Hey, I think we got everything loaded up as best as we're gonna load it up. We've got shit. Of course I did. Let's change the title. War Weekly, blah, and he's now playing Fortnite. Of course I am. Frick. Hey, Hefe, how's it going? Went live without changing the title, so we just gotta fix that real quick. Cleaning Agent and Eros World at 11 Eastern Standard. Get in here already. I did hear the Leroy. I did hear it. I was just in my zone, trying to get things figured out. How are you doing, sir? We are live here on a Saturday morning. We've haven't been live all week, actually. Not necessarily been a bad week.
Over 9.
What? Thanks so much, Jerry. How you doing? Morning. Not a bad week, just completely unmotivated. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. It sucks. It was just one of those videos where, like, every day I was like, do I want to go live today? I don't know. I got nothing to do. I think last week, like, it was only the first week of the season, but, like, losing every single one of my Cosmic Crucibles just took it out of me, and then something else happened that I'm not going to get into, and it was just like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? That said, this week we went 2-1, so that was significantly better. I would have loved to have seen a 3-0, but you know, we'll take a 2-1. How dare I? I know, taking a week off for mental health, it's ridiculous. But we're back today, and we've got Cleaning Agent and Eros World joining us later on today for some movie trivia. We've got some war battles to do. We got the weekly blog to go over, which I think was relatively lackluster, unfortunately. So we will get to all of that, as well as just kind of chilling and hanging out with chat. You had to recover from my brother joining. Yeah, that's always rough on me. That was a weird episode. I don't know. It was fun. I enjoyed it, but it was one of those things where it's like, this isn't going as... Ooh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. That should bring our Super Scroll up to 97. Not 97, up to 18. No. We love John Cooley over here. It was a lot of fun. It felt like maybe he was focusing more on the chat than on what he wanted to say. And it was just like, chat's cool. We definitely want to interact. But like, what are you trying to say about this movie? Let's get our point across first and then see what chat's doing. I'm being hypercritical. The other thing was chat was turning on him pretty hard. So I'm sure he was a little bit sensitive about that. Just like... He's new to all this. You know how it is. If you're not used to the internet ragging on you, then it can be a little rough. We get ragged on all the time, so it's total... No. Contain yourself. Don't do it. So it's a little different, but when it's your first time, it can be tough on you. Anyways, that's just me bitching about my life. How are you guys doing? There it is. Yeah, boy. So, my understanding is now I should be able to use him in Dark Dimension 6 to make getting the bigger him even easier? Hopefully? Question mark? I've had to put resources into this team, and that pisses me off, because I need to get my... Well, I want to get my Green Goblin up to 7 stars, but like... Ugh. What a garbage team. Yeah, y'all call me mean. You should... emulate my pro-positivity. You want us to be more positive? I think we were being relatively positive. You turned on us. It's all good, Hefe. Hey, I haven't heard anything back from that guy. I messaged him. Well, I mean, I messaged him in the chat that we The chat that you opened up, I messaged him in there, but I never saw anything from him, so I don't know if I'm supposed to message him personally or if he's just busy or how active he is on Discord. I don't want to bug him, but you know, it would be nice. All right, let's see. I do. Fair enough. If you want to bug him, that's on you. Grab some of these for cheap. I should finish that off. Perfect. ISO. I guess you're as maxed as you're going to get, so you can go away now. Beauty. What do we need? I guess we'll go for getting her to 7 stars, because then she gets a diamond. Which will, you know, help. But honestly, like, does anybody have any idea? Like, what is the smallest new Avengers team I can possibly have and still get 7 red green goblin? Because right now they're all around, like, gear tier 16, and I'm still not getting even close to that second one. Why am I looking at Hive Mind? New Avengers. Like, we got 485s, 180, 16, 16, 15, 15, 15. Like, they probably still need to do some work to them, but, like, I don't have to take them up to, like, 17 or something ridiculous, do I? Ugh. How high? Like, all the way? Please not all the way. I don't wanna. Yay. Ooh, I don't think I had that. 49732. 49732. Alright, so we're gonna jump over to the internet for 1 second to finish off our handy dandy chart that we started working on. That was the wrong one. Of all the ones I picked the wrong one. Let's just go to Google. And then we can go down to Sheets. All right. 49743 732. Beauty. All right, so we won 2 of our 3. Admittedly, one of them is because he didn't even show up. So yeah, but I mean, hey, a win's a win, right? Anything you can walk away from. Around 800 to 900 for the team. Gear tier 18 Tigra. Preferably, she's the damage dealer. I don't want to. I understand that what you're saying is most likely completely accurate. I just don't want to. So can we use him right here, right now? Because we're in Cosmic? Yeah, we can. I don't know if that's the right choice because he's pretty small, but like, I've been pretty unimpressed with Kestrel. So if we po him in there. Maybe not 18. Hopefully. Hopefully not. We could throw in Dormammu just to try and stay alive a bit longer. Val and Skrull. Yeah, I've been really impressed with Val recently. Honestly, I've been using her in Arena right now. And Val and Skrull in Arena is kind of mean because they both do Exposed. I'm not 100% sure if Exposed is blanket wide or it has to be their Exposed, but it seems to be a blanket wide, which is really nice when you got 2 characters who deal with it. It is blanket. Beautiful. Alright, so Kang is significantly bigger than Dormammu. But Dormammu... Actually, I don't know Super Skrull's kit that well. Does he have a thing like Apocalypse where he can't be revived? That'd be unfortunate, but I could see it. And of course, I just got rid of him, so he's not at the top. That's cool. That's cool. He does revive. It's ironic to me that Apocalypse has something directly in his kit that says he... Welcome back, Faust. It's ironic that Apocalypse has something in his kit that straight up says he cannot be revived, when literally that's like the thing that he's known for, is like going to sleep for generations and waking up and being revived constantly. Like, okay, I get that in game it would be busted, but it's just one of those funny things where like, but that's what he does. That's his thing. That's his whole shtick. Oh well, let's get him off to the side so he doesn't. I mean, I don't think anybody taunts anyways, but just in case. Yeah, we can give this a shot. See how it goes. We do want to do the weekly blog, actually. Maybe we do the weekly blog first, and then we can just do all the silliness after that. Last week I recorded the weekly blog, and my volume was super low, and it just sounded like crap, and it was just like, I don't want to do it again. I know that I should, because it sounds awful, but I don't want to put out bad content, nor do I want to, you know, re-record it. So I just didn't, and I feel bad about that, because like, oh, it means I haven't put out anything in over a week. Poor YouTube. Always getting the short end of the stick these days. Today, me and you gonna get some Fortnite in. Is that a question? Also, is that for me or for Faust? From T-Rex to Caveman. What? What's the T-Rex? Alright, let's make this bigger. Okay, so we're gonna get the next thing where you can buy the next character, which is Star Brands, free claim, and then we're just straight into events. So nothing terribly interesting going on in this one, right? Keep an eye out. Okay, so we do have to talk about Apocalypse, Super Skrull, Void. I don't know if that... Let me just check if that's something that can actually be shared or not. Can be shared. Alright, I don't see it. Alright, Super Skrull 5 to 7 red stars can be added to the DPC. Apocalypse 1 to 3 added to DDC. Void Knight, Gwenum, Red Goblin to bumps and elite stores. Minions will be removed from premium and basic orbs. Cool. Keep an eye out for more news on changes to the availability of minions. Oh, and it does give us a date for when the Apocalypse ones are coming in, too, so that's nice. Alright, let's get the event chart up, open a new window, make it big. Oh, Black Knight shards, I like that. Not very many of them, but whatever. Touch here for the leaderboard chart for Red Letter Day. Touch here for the milestone chart for Sword Satellite. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll touch on it, but... Open a new stem. Oh, good morning, Hotep. How are you doing? I was just saying it's been a bit of... Not a bad week. That would be the wrong way to word it. But just not the greatest week. Just been low on motivation. Didn't really make a video. Didn't really go live at all. So it's nice to be back. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. We got a good show for you today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We're going to have Cleaning Agent and Eros World on later for some movie trivia. We got the war to go over. We got the blog to go over. And we're just going to kind of hang out and chill and see how people are doing. All right, so quick rumble is just Gamma, right? Cool. Red Alert milestone. Sync with your alliance members. Coordinate for this alliance. Battle and raids. Okay. Jam sandwich. Interesting. Cyber Command is offering support by getting more cold-blooded orb fragments and Red Letter Day progress into your hands in exchange for incursion energy. Boring. All right. What is movie trivia? I've never seen it. Just movie questions? Pretty much. So we've only done it one time before. We did it with Run 7 and Eros World. So if you head over to YouTube, you can check that video out. No, that's wrong. It was Run 7 and Duelam. My bad. You can head over to YouTube right now and check that out. It's called Mongooli's Movie Mayhem. It was a lot of fun to record, quite frankly. We did that live maybe about a month ago or so. 3 rounds. Each round is like 10 questions. Well, no, round 1 is 10 questions. Round 2 is a wheel, so you don't know what you're going to get. And then round 3 is kind of like Jeopardy. And yeah, basically exactly that. Just like questions about movies. So Run 7 and I have talked movie a couple of times. I asked him if he was interested. He jumped on it. I asked chat who they would think would be good against Run 7. Everybody unanimously said Duelam, because obviously those guys have a good energy together. They're friends in they're friends. And then after that event was done, Cleaning Agent approached me and was like, hey, I'm going to suck at this, but I'd love to be on it. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And we reached out to Eros World, or Eros World reached out to us. And he was like, yeah, I'd really enjoy doing that. But just, Cleaning Agent might be lying to you. He might actually be really, really good at movies. So it was just like, cool. Either way. I mean, Duelam said he would suck as well, and he only he did well. Let's not spoil it if you haven't seen it, but he did better than he expected to, so it was fun. Been working on my lack of skill. Still no skill, but working on it. The stars on Sus and Diamond. Good morning, sir. How you been, Peachy? We call the low energy days not lack of motivation. That's fair. I mean, in fairness, Wednesday, I was at my parents' house, which I haven't, they live down the street, but we just hadn't seen them for a while. So it was kind of lack of motivation, kind of, I just want to actually hang out with my parents for a bit. I don't know. Cleaning Agent, always a good sport. He's not good at movies. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll find out in a little bit. Julian had a lucky spin and got horror, and that saved him 100%. But I was still really happy to see. I'm glad it wasn't a blowout. Let's say that. So we'll see how the one goes today. All right, let's jump over to this. Oh, by the way, I changed some of my audio. I think it all sounds better, but I mean, right here, right now, the audio didn't get worse, right? Like, it didn't get quieter, which is kind of the problem we had last time. Like, I'm still pretty much at the same volume we were before, and if we switch over to this one, that doesn't change anything. We're still talking roughly the same volume. Sounds fine. Fantastic. God, I love it when things just work. Did you just do another Leroy? Because that one I didn't hear. I heard the first one. Weird. Oh, good. No, it's not. It's not delayed. It's a waste because we're on the wrong screen. There's no redemptions on this screen. So yeah, let's put something in the chat just to make sure nobody else does that. There's no. You can't interrupt me when I'm making a video. Essentially. I'll redeem those points later, Hefe. Don't worry about it. You'll get your Hefe. You'll get your Leroy in. Channel. Ooh, let's spell channel properly. Channel points turned off. Boop. And then we'll grab that and pin it. And we'll pin it for manually unpinned or at end of stream. There. Okay. Oh, and let's turn the music off because it's way harder to edit it when the music's there. So what is actually happening? We got basically the only really interesting thing is the fact that you're going to be earning shards for Black Knight, right? Like, that's the only thing we actually care about. Oh, and I guess Super Skrull and Apocalypse diamonds are pretty impressive. Yeah, we definitely want the diamonds for Apocalypse. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to... All right, welcome back to the Mongoli Show. Today we're going to take a look at the weekly blog. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoli Show. Today we're going to be taking a look at the weekly blog live on Twitch, and if you want to go over to twitch.tv/The Mongoli Show, you can hit that follow button so you know when we go live and you can hang out with me over there. Today we're going to be taking a look at how you're going to earn your Black Knight for free in this game, how you can pay for your new Star Brand character when he comes out, and you can get your diamonds on Apocalypse as well as your 5 through 7 red stars on Super Scroll finally. So let's jump right into it. News. What is today's the 24th, right? Yeah, okay. So the first thing you're going to see is that starting tomorrow is the new war season where you're going to be able to earn Captain America diamonds. Now, he's recently reworked part of the new Out of Time team, so this is actually not the worst redemption. I realize Captain America's been out for a very, very long time, but he keeps getting reworked, so this is actually kind of nice. You're also going to see that you're going to be able to buy Star Brand starting tomorrow, and he's going to be the next part of that Pact of Greed milestone. So if you're looking to get that Green Goblin classic alternate costume that actually looks pretty dope, this is going to be the second way that you can work your way towards that. It's going to cost 675 cores if you want to actually start. We're jumping ahead of ourselves. Sorry, I'm going to do that again. February 28th, if that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Okay. Oh, and it does have the prices for it. Perfect. Okay. I didn't want to say anything if we didn't know that, but we do know what the prices are. So that's good. Okay. So the first thing we're going to see is that starting tomorrow, we have a new season of War, and the new reward is going to be Captain America Diamonds. Now, he's recently been reworked to be part of the Out of Time team. So even though this is an older character, he keeps getting reworked, and I think it's actually pretty decent. We're going to get diamonds for him. You'll also see that on Wednesday, you're going to be able to buy your 1 through 3 diamonds for Apocalypse, as well as your 5 through 7 red stars for Super Scroll. Now, we do have the price for those, so you can get 1 diamond for 1,200 points, 2 diamonds for 2,400, or 3 diamonds for 6,000 points. If you want your Super Scroll, it's going to be 5,000 points for your for your 5th red star, 6,000 for your 6th, and 10,000 points for that 7 red star. This is going to take a while for us free to play or our cheap to play players. So you will want to make sure that you are saving up your dark diamond credits or your dark promotional credits. Both of those are going to be very important for these two characters. The next stage in the Pact of Greed, the Star Brand release, is happening on Monday. If you want to spend 675 power cores, you can open up some of those shards and take your chance. Or if you head over to the web store, you can actually buy this character. If you do spend enough money to unlock him right away, you can get the second part of the Green Goblin Classic costume, which actually looks pretty dope. I'm not personally paying for it. I don't spend money to unlock characters generally, but I gotta say that costume is actually pretty enticing because I really do like the look of it. So if you're interested in that, you can head over to the store starting on Monday. Also be on the lookout for his red stars being in those orbs starting on Monday, so you can go check those out as well. Don't worry about the free blog. Grab your spacesuit, pay attention, commanders, because Red Goblin's expansion is sharper. Let's remember to read that out loud. The Sword Satellite event is coming back on Monday, February 26th. What this is an event for your characters that are 5 yellow stars or higher, where they can go through multiple levels. You can't use the same character multiple times in one day, I don't believe. Maybe I'm making that up. You can't, right? You can't use the same team over and over again. Man, it's been a minute. Grab your spacesuit, head over the blah, blah, blah. Okay. Starting on Monday, Sword Satellite is coming back. Now, this is a event for your 5 yellow star characters or higher. What you're going to want to do is go through as many levels of the satellite tower as you possibly can. Now, you're going to be earning orb fragments and things like that you can use, and it does tell us that the event will conclude on March 3rd, 27 hours before the end of the red letter day, so you've got 24 hours at least to make sure that you do claim all of your possible rewards. You will want to make sure that you are preparing for that. The actual store will close after the event does, so make sure you get in all of your attacks on time as quickly as possible. If we jump over to the actual chart, this is the red satellite chart. Cold-blooded orb fragment. Cold-blooded orb fragments. So this is a 7. Oh, let's change it to charts actually so you can see the full thing. Boop. So this is a 7-day event where you're going to be earning as many of the cold-blooded orb fragments as you can through Sword Satellite. Now, they are just a 1-to-1 ratio, so whatever you get, that's how many points you're going to have. But you can see that we are going to be looking at some Black Knight orb shards on this chart, which is really nice, and I'm sure we're going to be getting more of him in some way. He is a 100 shard unlock, so if you haven't opened any orbs for him at this point, you're not going to get enough shards just from this chart in order to actually unlock him. 5, 10, 15, 25... 40, 70. There are only 70 shards for him on this chart, so you need to get 30 in some other way. We do have the free claim happening right now for 5 shards. Again, that's not going to be enough, obviously, but you should be well on your way. Hopefully, the cold-blooded orb fragments do have him in them, so you can unlock him through that. You'll also get a whole bunch of the Carnage Symbiote Vials as well as the Tulip Bouquet. We'll go over this more on Monday when we actually know exactly what we're going to need to do for this event. But for now, know that if you do make it all the way down to the bottom, there is 1 Diamond Orb sitting there waiting for you. They don't like to give many of these out, and they're very hard to earn, but when you get them, they're actually not that bad. It is just a Diamond Orb. It's not the Diamond Champion Orb, but at least it's not a Diamond Dawn Orb. Those things are terrible. There's also 15 Red Goblin Shards in here, just 'cause. Not going to turn it down, but it's just weird that you don't get more of the Black Knight. That's a little unfortunate, but so be it. If we take a look at the actual Sword Satellite chart, you can see that for each floor you make it down, you're going to get X amount of points, and you'll get cold-blooded orbs through that, as well as at the very bottom, if you can complete floor 40, you will get a Diamond Orb, which is actually pretty nice. There's also a lot of gold on the line here, some training orbs and Armory 18 things. This event, I haven't done particularly well in the past. My account is growing significantly. We just got a Super Scroll. Hopefully we can do better this time around and make it a little bit closer to that level 40 all the way down at the bottom. They did mention that they were working on this and changing a little bit, so it probably won't be the exact same Sword Satellite we saw last time, but we'll have to see when that goes live on Monday. I guess it's also worth mentioning there's going to be a leaderboard for the Sword Satellite, so the better you do, not just hitting level 40, but hitting it as best you can, as fast as you can, with the most points you possibly can, you will be able to get diamonds or red stars for your Nakia. Now, the 5 red stars is going to be available for every single player in the game, but if you want a diamond on her, you're going to have to be in the top 10,000 players. So good luck to everybody out there pushing for that limit. That's top, is that right? Top 10,000 players? That actually seems pretty high. That actually might be fairly doable for quite a few of us. 10,000 is a lot. I don't know how many people are playing this game at the moment, but if that's accurate, that's pretty good. Oh, there's also diamonds for Black Panther. It's nice. So you can get diamonds for 2 different characters. Neither one of these characters are, you know, meta or anything even close to that, but I mean, free diamonds is always free diamonds. The gold you're going to get is quite nice, and you will get gold just for participating at all. So as long as you participate in Sword Satellite, you will get some amount of reward. 10,000 of the cold-blooded orbs, so you're going to get 5 orbs just for playing? All right. This leaderboard's actually not that bad if this is all accurate. I don't usually care about the leaderboards, but that's kind of nice. There is a gear strike coming out on the March 3rd. A special one-day blitz will be starting. There's a gear strike event happening on March 3rd, a special one-day blitz event where you can earn red letter day milestone progress with each blitz win, but this is blitz only, or in this blitz only. So be on the lookout for that for March 3rd. Jam Sandwich. Jam Sandwich. What a weird name. All right, let's math that out real quick. Where is my handy dandy calculator? So 1600 divided by 5 equals 320. You get 144 a day. Refreshes only give you 60. 60 times 4 equals 240 plus 144 equals 384. You only need 320. Okay, so this is very doable. Okay. The next event we're going to take a look at is called Jam Sandwich. I don't know why, it's just what it is. What you're going to want to be doing is spending incursion energy, and this is going to start on Monday. If we jump over to the chart, we can take a look at what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to spend incursion energy. It is a 5-to-1 ratio, which is actually really, really good. And it's going to repeat 6 times for a total of 7 times. So this is going to happen for the next 7 days starting on Monday. Now, it does say you're going to need 1,600 points, but because it's a 5-to-1 ratio, that's only 320 incursion energy you need to spend. Now, you're going to get 144 a day because it does refresh slower than your regular energy. And if you core 4 times... Oh, excuse me. And if you core 4 times, that'll give you 384 energy for the day, which is more than what you need, which is actually quite nice. So this event should be very doable as long as you're willing to spend that 200 power core a day. If you do, you're going to get a bunch of the red letter day milestone points, not very much gold, a little bit of gold, and 4, 8, 12, 16, and 2,000 of the Carnage symbiote vials every single day. Pretty simple event. Just you have to remember to keep going to the incursions. I know they're a little hidden. Go find them. Make sure you're doing this every single day starting on Monday. Hey, Walt, how you doing? Good to see you. Jam Sandwich. Red Alert Alliance milestone. Nope, that's the wrong one. Red Alert. Excellent. Glad to see you. We're just going over the weekly blog real quick, then we'll jump back into the game for a while, and then we're going to have Cleaning Agent and Eros World joining us for some movie trivia a bit later on. So if you're able to stick around, I know I'm pretty sure it's the other side of the world for you, so it's probably, I don't even know what time it is, but you know. If you're willing to stick around, that'd be great to have you. Hive Mind characters, Void Knight, Gwenum. So we're just doing, didn't we literally just do this? Oh, okay. So that's not... Oh, shit. My bad. Are you in England? I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you were in Australia. My bad. You are in Australia. Okay. Oh, I'm being dumb. That's what I'm doing. I thought you were saying it's like, you know, like noon, like 12:52 noon, but it's 12:52 midnight because, yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, so 11 Eastern is going to be, another 3 hours away? That's going to be like 3 in the morning for you. 4 in the morning for you. Yeah, okay. I'll understand if you don't stick around. Oh, geez. Okay. Although I am pretty happy with myself that I did know you were in Australia. I would have been disappointed if I had gotten that wrong. Because, like, I'm sure that was true. Don't apologize, Foss. We're both Commonwealth. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Super Niners 49. I appreciate that. What am I even looking at? Okay, sorry. The chart here. So we're going to be doing raid battles as an alliance for 5 days starting Monday? Starting on Monday. The Red Alert event is also starting on Monday. This is an alliance-wide event. It's going to last for 5 days, and you're going to want to be doing raids with Hive Mind with your alliance. Jump to the chart. Now, we just did an event very similar to this where you're going to be wanting to use your Hive Mind characters, and if you have Void Knight, Gwenum, or Red Goblin at 5, 6, or 7 yellow stars, you will get more progress with this. More points, the better. You can also earn Allied Supply 3 Orb Fragments, which I've actually been really liking opening. Those are actually pretty decent. And just regular raid battles get you some points as well. So what you might want to do with your alliance is tone down the difficulty on whatever the raid is that you're doing to the point where there's no restrictions, and then you can just jam your Hive Mind in there until you hit those limits. Once you hit those limits as an alliance, it will count for everybody. You can go back up to your regular level of whatever difficulty you're playing at, but it might be worth it to lower it, get as many points in as you possibly can, and then go back to business as usual. Pretty simple event as long as your alliance is participating in raids. Excuse me, my goodness. And just the regular. And then the last thing we'll talk about is the Quick Rumble event happening on Friday. It's the Gamma team. They've been out for a long time. You need to build them for Apocalypse. There's no reason you shouldn't crush this event as per usual. And that's it for the weekly blog, but we're not done today. We are still be doing other things over at twitch.tv/The Monguli Show. Later on today, I'm going to have Eros World and Cleaning Agent on for some movie trivia. We've done it before with Run 7 and Duelim. It was a lot of fun, so make sure you go check that out. When it's done, I'll edit that down and put the video on YouTube. But if you want to come hang out with us live at twitch.tv/The Monguli Show, you can see when we do those. I'm hoping to get them every like 2 to 3 weeks or so. It does take a little bit of work on my part, but they're a lot of fun. So make sure you hit that follow button over there. If you enjoyed this video and you made it this far in, you obviously did enjoy it. Hit that like button on this video. It really does help. And if you want to see more content from me, hit subscribe on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. Other than that, Commanders, we'll catch you next time. Good luck to you. I hate myself just a little bit right now. So, thank you very much, Walt, except for I didn't hit the fucking record button. Now, I can take this from Twitch. It's fine. It's just like 3 extra steps. So, that's fun. Go team. Morning, Holmes. How you doing, sir? Oh, that's frustrating. We're still getting used to recording things live on Twitch. We're not great at it, but I do like getting that over with relatively quickly. Then we can kind of move on with just the silliness of the day. So it is nice to be done with that. We can move on. Let's take that channel point redemption thing down. How do I take that down? There we go. Unpin this message. Get your channel point redemptions in. Hefe, you still kicking around? Hell, my God, fuck yeah. I can't tell. Like, it's so small and back there. I'm not even sure if you can actually. I guess I was on full screen a second ago. Fair enough. And we turn the music back on, and I can get headphones again. Yay! I didn't update the commercial yet. It's been a really weird week. We've been not really doing a whole lot. I did record his portion of it. So I've got that recorded on my thing. So if he takes it off of Twitch or whatever, then it's fine. I've still got it. There it is. I was going to do that for free, Hefe. I just wanted to know if you were around. But, you know, appreciate you, bud. Yeah, full screen is far more noticeable. I don't have the Al one yet. I need to figure out where that went. I know that I've got the Mr. Hartgrave one saved on my computer, so worst case scenario, that's not going anywhere. I need to find the Al one at some point. And I will add those in. Don't worry, they will get added to it. I probably won't re-upload it to YouTube, but at least I'll change it for here on Twitch so you guys can see when I go take my little potty breaks. And yeah, don't forget to follow the Monguli Show, because, you know, chat told you to. Be a sheep.
Make
Do it.
Sticky great again.
Get out of here, buddy. Go do your own show. Some people just want to take over everything. We are hanging out in Discord. If anybody wants to join me over there, I mean, it's generally reserved for content creators. I don't know if we got anybody on. We got a couple of people actually on Twitch this morning. You don't usually see Bendy on a Saturday morning, but he's jumping on. Actually, let's do that. Let's get into Dark Dimension 6 now that we've got a Gear Tier 18 Super Skrull, finally. Pretty excited about that. Well, you can see how he does here. So we'll check that action out. We'll jump over to War at some point in the not too distant future. Damn it. I'm not even sure what I did to deserve that, but okay. Sometimes Hefe just likes to push buttons. How have you been doing in Fortnite, Hefe, Faust, both of you? I mean, I know Faust said you were playing it and quite addicted to it, which is fun. I haven't touched it in a couple of days. I know I need to. I unlocked everything I could for the Shredder / Super Shredder, like all those Ninja Turtle stuff, but I haven't actually spent money on it. I'm just kind of like, we'll see. Last night we got absolutely rocked by this. It was depressing. I feel like if we can deal with him, he does have the taunt. There's no healers. Yeah, there's no healers here. So maybe we just ability block Falcon. Excuse me. Hey, Hotep. Everybody's covering the shiny buttons. Love it. Alright, now attacking. The exposed mechanic is going to work really well for Val and Super Skrull. Ooh, that's a good point. I've been using them in Arena. This is the first time I've been able to use them in Dark Dimension. But the fact that both of them are going to get benefits from that's actually quite nice. So we'll want to make sure that we use her special on somebody else so that we can get the benefits of it also other places. Apply stun for 1 turn, trauma for 2 turns to the primary target, so probably don't want to do that to him. Who else is a good target? She's not nearly as scary. Hey! Thank you, Hotep. I have the sense of humor of a small child, so you'll notice that makes that stupid little fart noise. And the more bits you cheer, the worse the fart noise gets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a small child. Leave me alone. We also have, I think you can like have your voice on, not your voice, but like the robot on chat if you do X amount. I'm not sure what that is. I've been debating if I want to leave that one on during the game show, so you can like, if one of your favorite content creators is on, you can like help them out with the question they're struggling with. But I'm just nervous about if there's a delay for that, if you'll feel ripped off, if it takes like 10 seconds to go through, and you're like, hey, I spent money on that, and he'd already answered the question by the time I gave him help. I sounded more like a smart. I think you mean shart, but okay. Let's ability block her, because she's got that nasty attack that takes a percentage of our damage, right? And I think we're going to go over here with this one. We'll give her a an exposed. Yeah, we knew what you were going for there, bud. No worries whatsoever. All right. Try and take Falcon out if we can. There he goes. Perfect. Down 133 to go. Do we want to save this or just kind of get it out there as fast as we can? Apply trauma to the primary target. Apply trauma for 2 turns to the primary target. Flip defense. Attack all enemies. Apply heal block. 3 turns of defense down. I mean, this feels like just something we're going to want to rock out as fast as we possibly can. So... Alright, no more ghost. I like it. Oh, down another one. Let's hit that exposed and try and build our Val up as fast as possible. Thank you, Zemo. Much appreciated. Okay, so we've got her ultimate online. We're still waiting on her special, but that's not so bad. We're okay with that, getting her ultimate on this quickly. We do have revives on 4 of our characters, and that'll allow us to revive another 2, so that's fantastic. Probably hold off on this for now. Yeah, heal self and all allies for 40%. We're all at pretty much max health, so we're going to hold off on that. Is there anybody here I guess she's going to have the taunts. Maybe we go for her just because it's going to force us to anyways. How many bits is it? Honestly, I don't remember exactly what the breakdowns are, but there's multiple breakdowns. Sorry, to get your... I think it's 100 bits, so like $1 if you want to say something on the stream. But as far as the farts go, I think it's like 150, 100, 250, and 500 or something like that. I don't remember. It goes up to 500, so there's no point donating more than 500. I don't know. I guess we can check that. Actually, this isn't on a timer. Let's go check it. Because that's something I should probably know if it's something I'm going to try and half-ass promote. It's sound alerts. Log in with Twitch. Sure. My alerts? Text to speech. Yeah, so text to speech is 100. You can get me take a shot for 250. Channel points, other alerts. Okay, so the cheering is 1 bit, 100 bits, 200 bits, 350, or 500 bits. Those are the different fart points. Which is now what I'm going to call them. Those are the different fart points. Oh, Jesus. Okay. She's already got a stun, so we can send this somewhere else. Maybe send it off over to Iron Man. Oh, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised, Zemo. People have done that to me, like, straight at 8 a.m. The worst, I wasn't even thinking. I did a night stream, and I just, like, brushed my teeth and was like, you know what, I could go stream for a little bit. And somebody made me take a shot, like, 5 minutes after brushing my teeth. I was like, you suck. I don't like you at all right now. I'll hit you right before the game. Oh, geez, that's a good point. I should probably not be, you know, completely smashed while hosting a game show. Or maybe I should. Maybe that's exactly the play. Who knows? All right, we're just going to keep hammering this guy with the exposed. Love that she just died to the bleed. We're still not even close to damage, so we're going to leave that alone for now. Wow, that's building up nice and quickly. Okay, we can't hit that, so we might as well hit the person. She's a raider, so... No, I still feel like I kind of want to take her out quickly if we can, just so she can't taunt. Not that she's a heavy hitter, just that she's annoying. Hey, Toyota, how's it going? I have arrived. Toyota was actually the winner of our Marvel Strike Force draw that we did a little while ago. For those who don't know, we did do a sponsorship with Marvel Strike Force, and I said, anybody who makes it to level 20 in the time frame, I'm going to put you in a draw for $50. And Toyota was the winner of that draw, so congratulations, sir. This is our first time actually seeing you on stream since then. I am very heavily debating doing another sponsorship. I'm just kind of trying to figure out which one I want to do and what I can do to entice you guys to actually play it. Trying to figure out some levels where, like, if you do this much, then I'll do something. I don't know. I'd love to get audience feedback on far as, like, what is... Because, like, I would love... This is going to sound gross for a second. I would love to monetize this channel a little bit more than it is without straight up saying, like, hey, guys, give me money. So, in my brain, the best way to do that is sponsorships and be like, hey, play this, like, random game with me. But I also understand that a lot of people are, like, hesitant to download new video games or new, like, cell phone games, even if it's to help out a streamer or to help, you know, promote something. So I want to give you more incentive in a way, whether it's, you know, I'm going to do something silly if we hit X goal, or the $50 draws if we hit the third tier of the goal, which is nice. But if anybody... I guess question number one would just be, like, what would incentivize you or make you more likely to download a game that you otherwise don't care about? Is doing it to help out a streamer enough? Do you want to see the streamer, you know, dance for you, for lack of a better term? Not literally dancing. One person was suggesting, like, if you hit a goal, do, like, a pie to the face or something, which, you know, I'm not opposed to. Something embarrassing. Or is honestly just helping out enough for some people? Do a pole dance and a banana. We're trying to gain followers, Hefe, not scare them off. Let's go for the exposed on Maria Hill. Did it not land? It didn't land. Shake. The challenge picking game that no one else has already done. I've done Raid, Mech Arena, Star Trek, Final Fantasy for other streamers. A Speedo stream. I really don't think you guys want to actually see that. So the one that I'm looking at, don't judge me. Okay, let's see if this one we can get to stick. All right, that exposed mechanic stuck, and we ability blocked her before she could bring out anybody, so that's actually pretty good. There's no time limit on this. That's fantastic. Let's jump over here for 1 second. If it's Star Trek, forget it. Sticky had an awful Star Trek game. I already did the Star Trek one, and we had a couple people join us for that, which was nice. Commander Faust joined us, who I know is in the chat at the moment. I think he's the only person I know that's still playing it, so I'm glad that somebody did enjoy it that much. So the one I'm looking at the moment, because it's mildly interesting to me, I mean, we can actually do a poll on this, is this puzzles and survival game. It looks so dumb, but it also pays out the absolute most, which is nice. So you don't even have to make it to the final tier. Hey, Mr. Hargrave. You don't even have to make it to the final tier for it to be a decent little paycheck. It looks so cheap, though, that I'm just like, oh my god, it looks kind of awful. But maybe that'll be kind of the fun of it, is just kind of like playing into how silly it is, if that makes sense. You've done that one? How was it, out of curiosity? He was. So Brewski was playing it. Is he still playing it? I'd do it. Find out how long it takes to hit the goal and keep telling people that. So the first two goals are like 45 minutes. Like, it actually does tell you. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this on screen. Here, let's take it off screen. So if we view it, continue, view the briefing. So the first goal is 20 minutes, and the second goal is 30 to 40 minutes. So that's pretty good considering. And then the third goal, unfortunately, is 7 days. So that's significantly less likely. But those first two goals, like, this sounds so lame. It's $12 a piece. So that's $24, which is already not nothing for, you know, just hanging out with you guys on stream, which I'd love to do anyways. But then when you translate that to Canadian, you're well over $50. So, like, that right there is like, cool. Like, so I don't know. That's what I'm looking at doing. You can actually do a poll here, so let's do that just for heights and giggles. Let's create a Twitch poll. We're not doing HelloFresh because that's a really tough one for me. Even though, ironically, I like HelloFresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Question: which game would you be likely to download if I streamed it? All right, and we'll turn that on for, say, 20 minutes. Start that poll. I've never actually done a poll on here before, so that's kind of exciting for me. Look at me, trying to be an actual streamer. I'd do it, find out how long it takes. That's cool. 7 days sucks. Yeah, the 7-day one hurts for sure. Now it says that you can, like, so that it's 7 days. You have to, I think it's unlock a 5-star character. Yeah, get a 5-star hero. Hey, Nemesis, how's it going, sir? Welcome back to the show, Nemesis. Good to have you, as always. What was I saying? Oh, the 5-star hero, it also says you can pay to unlock that. I am not in any way saying anybody ever should. That seems like a terrible idea. But it's an option. And if I felt more confident about it, I might be willing to, like, reimburse people. But I would hate to be like, hey, I'm going to pay for people to play this game, and then something go wrong and I don't get paid and then I'm out money, and that just sucks for everyone. How was Ant Legion? Because I'm not going to lie, I was looking at that one and it actually looked kind of fun. Was it okay? Was it decent? Or was it painful? Are you sticking around for a bit, Nemesis? We're going to have Cleaning Agent and Eros World on later to do the Mongoolies movie Mayhem. We've already done the weekly blog, so that's done and over with. Now we're just doing some DD6 with my brand new Gear Tier 18 Super Scroll. I'm so excited. See if we can't get him to 7 stars in the very near future. It's actually decent. Some people kept playing it when they downloaded it. Nice. See, that's what I like. I'd much rather introduce people to a game that they actually enjoy than just like, here, play this garbage just so, you know, I can get paid a cent. It's not a cent. It's actually a pretty decent amount, but still. Yeah, we'll go for him. Yeah, I'll be around for a bit, just chilling before I stream later. Yeah, you normally stream Saturday afternoon/evening. Or, I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but for me, usually stream in the evenings. I've caught you a little bit as I was editing. Ooh, Sea of Conquest is getting some love. I like that. I have an IRL friend who I think I could talk into that game pretty easily. And honestly, I was thinking, I don't know, I'm it doesn't take much to get this monkey to dance, let's put it that way. Sea of whatever, like the pirate one would be an easy one to get like some props for, and like, here, we're going to play a pirate game, and I'll have, like, a pirate hat and an eye patch or something stupid. I realize that, like, I don't know, sometimes it's funny to watch people be stupid and, like, self-deprecating, and at the same time, like, generally speaking, my audience is, like, 40 plus, and I'm trying to... hey, watch me wear a silly hat! As like, dude, we're, like, 50. What are you doing? But it works. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how often it works. I'll be around for a bit, just chilling. Yeah, Saturdays have been hit or miss because my alliance switching zones for war. Oh, okay, so you don't always have content to do. That's fair. Normally when I see you on a Saturday, you're doing, well, not normally, but like the last couple of times you've been like playing Street Fighter or something, right? Or King of Fighters, or I don't know, some fighting game. Tekken? Maybe it was Tekken. I don't know. What were you playing? We've been Tekken 8. Okay. Out of curiosity, how well do your streams do when you're not doing Marvel Strike Force? Because I've tried a stream or two of other things, and they do okay. But it is hard to branch out, which I get. This is like where I've built my audience. This is what people know me for. I kind of don't want to... I mean, if I use this, I'll probably take a bunch of people out. Streams do well as long as you start in the MSF category. So last week, we started in MSF, and then after we did our war attacks, it was like, all right, let's jump over to like Fortnite. And we went from like 40 followers to like 12, like that. It was instant. I was like, ooh, okay. It was fun. I had a good time, but it was just like, oh, that kind of hurt. We do have a poll going on right now. If anybody is willing to take part in that, that would be greatly appreciated. And let me know, like, if you are... let me know, like, honestly, just straight up tell me if you're just like, I will support you by watching you, but I'm not downloading any video game. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to do it. That's also helpful for me. That, like, if I could have made that another option in the Twitch poll, I would have. Any engagement with that poll you can do is helpful for me, so I know what to kind of do in the future. So if you're just like, dude, I love you, I'll hang out with you, but I'm not downloading another game on my phone. I'm a one game of phone person. I get it. I have friends in real life who are like that. But it just kind of helps me with decision making on what I should be doing going forward. There's two major things that I would like to do. One of them is completely for the stream, which is I want to upgrade my main camera to the OBS bot Tiny 2, which, for those who have no idea what I'm talking about, is a 4K camera. It probably won't look that much different than the Elgato face cams that I'm using, but it has a tracking feature, and it's on a gimbal, so it can actually move with you, which would be really nice. I do have a green screen that I'm not using at the moment, but I do have a green screen, and that would allow me to kind of like get up and be a bit more active and have the camera actually stick with me. So if I do want to do, like, Hefe's been trying to get me to do like jumping jacks and physical stuff, the camera would stay on me the entire time. If I want to like have a green screen and dance around and do something stupid, the camera would stay on me the entire time. They're not cheap, but I think it'd be really, really cool and a nice addition to the stream. And then the second thing, which is not related to the internet or the stream whatsoever, is my brother-in-law is getting married in Ireland in August. Excuse me. The Marvel Strike Force campaign that we did pretty much paid for my wife's ticket to go, which is awesome. I would love to go with her. I know that that sounds weird to be like, hey, support me so I can go do something in real life. But, like, it is what it is, right? Like, if I have a chance to go to Ireland, I kind of want to take it. So those are the two things that I'm kind of torn between on where the money would go if we do a campaign and if the campaign does well. I'm sorry, if you guys are like just turned off by me talking about money, I totally get that too, and I do apologize. It's just, we're being real on a Saturday morning. You could add a hair filter. Ooh, rude. Why would I deny you of this beautiful baldness? Let's throw an exposed on you. I will support you, but none of the games in the poll interest me. Totally fair. No, that doesn't sound rude at all, Nemesis. That's exactly what I just asked you about. Because that's... anything you can tell me, any data you can give me is beneficial. So you're not being rude whatsoever. If you were like, you suck and I hate you, but I do want to see what Sea of Thieves is like, so I'll watch Sea of Thieves, but I wish it was anybody but you, that's kind of rude. But that's not what you're saying. You're saying the exact opposite, and I appreciate it. A Speedo filter. As in it would filter out the Speedo so you wouldn't even see that? Or... wow, we can watch him do push-ups instead of him faking it and yelling out the count. No, there's... You don't get me, bud. My shoulders will not allow push-ups. It's just not a thing. We could go ultimate and heal up our Icarus. And we still have all of our revives. We might as well. We've been... doing pretty alright so far. I've never done a poll. Can I adjust the poll? I probably can't. No, can't adjust the poll. Okay. It would have been nice to add a feature of like... Okay, so actually, Nemesis, because you were saying you will support but the games don't interest you. Is there something I could do, like set up goals that would change your mind on that in a, you would be willing to download the game to support me? If it was like, Generally speaking, if anybody makes it to the third tier of the goal, I enter them in a $50 draw. So there's that. But as far as tiers 1 and 2 go, if it was like for every, if we can get 10 people to hit tier 2, I'll take a pie to the face. Or if for every person who hits tier number, or everybody who hits tier number 2, I'll take a shot, let's say. Would something like that be enticing? Would that change your mind in any way? Or is it just like, nah, I just don't, it just doesn't interest you, period. And that's, I'm asking Nemesis directly, but honestly, that's open to anybody to answer. Totally add in a Speedo, but from my limited knowledge, better cameras work with those filters seamlessly. I've been looking at that camera for a little bit, and every time I see a video on it, it's just like, oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's not cheap. It's not something I can just like, what do you call it? When you buy some impulse. It can't be like an impulse buy. It would have to be something I actually do think about and put thought towards. That's the same thing. But I think it would allow more options than me just sitting here, which is kind of nice. Trashcan Joe, first time chatter. I've tuned in a couple of times. I much prefer content creators being transparent as opposed to being like, play this new game we all love. Honestly, me too. I attempt to be as honest and transparent with you guys as humanly possible. I appreciate that you are recognizing that. Now, honestly, if I was to actually do a stream of the game, we're on ads, cool, perfect timing. If I was to do an actual stream of the game, then I do kind of have to not talk down about the game while I'm playing it. That's frowned upon, shockingly enough. But that doesn't mean we can't have fun with it. All right, this went super well. Cool. Who knew Super Scroll was good? It's shocking, I know. Also, don't feel bad about doing something for yourself. You provide content and deserve to do something nice for yourself. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I know. We'll be back. Beauty. Actually, while you guys are on ads, is a pretty good time for me to just jump over here real quick. Boop. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Good. Perfect. Okay, cool. Community is back. Okay, so Trashcan Joe. Tuned in a couple times. So yeah, I try to stay as transparent with my audience as I possibly can. I just think that that's better all around for everybody. The one caveat to that is if we actually did do, well, when we actually do the next campaign for a sponsorship, it would be frowned upon for me to be promoting the game and being like, this game fucking sucks. Why would anybody play this? Ha ha ha. Right? Like that just hurts me. That hurts their brand. It's not good for anybody. But outside of that sponsored stream, yeah, we can talk honestly that, like, let's be honest, like, Puzzles and Survival doesn't look amazing. It looks fun enough, but it doesn't look great. And so be it. Hey, 3088 coming in with 22 viewers. Thank you so much, bud. Shane, how was your stream going earlier? We've got, I need to turn that light on. That flashy lights in the background needs to go longer. Anyways, I saw you go live like just as I was about to, and I was like, son of a bitch. You're hungover and you have a headache now. Well, I'm sorry, the music probably wasn't helping you. We have, if anybody's willing to stick around for another, 2 hours? Hour and a half, we're going to have Cleaning Agent and Eros World on for some movie trivia. Until then, we're just doing some Dark Dimension 6. We'll get into some war attacks. We've already gone over the weekly blog, so that's nice that we got that out of the way nice and quick. But, yeah, it should be a pretty fun show, to be honest. Let's see. We're going to ability block Wong and give him this bullshit. Hydrate. Oh, apologies. I missed it. Wait. You didn't redeem it. That's why you're telling 38. You're telling Shane to hydrate, which is a great idea when you're, you know, hungover. Good call on that one. Bubba Hotep, I don't really like the embarrassment angle like pies to the face. I would be more likely to help if you just did something like give a 1 month sub for each goal met or something. I downloaded and played to be part of the community and hopefully give you a little help. I don't want to see you with a pie to the face. That's 100% fair. That's a completely fair take. Actually, the giving out a 1 month sub is not a terrible idea. That's not a bad idea, actually. I wish it'd be nice if you could. Hey, Shane, have you ever given out a sub to your community? Because I'm not going to lie, I don't think that I have. When you do it, can you... I think you can choose who you give it to, or you can give it out randomly, but can you give it out randomly, but only to people who are watching you currently? Is that an option? Oh, thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that. It's fully random or chosen. Okay, so be it. Okay. It's too bad. It would be a great way for you to support the people who are currently supporting you, right? Like that. There are certain things on Twitch that make no sense to me whatsoever. The other one that I don't understand is all the you can have a follower only chat, you can have a sub only chat, but you can't have sub or follower only point redemptions, which seems really weird to me. Because like some of my channel point redemptions, I would love to put behind a I guess it's a paywall. It sounds awful to say it like that, but essentially that's what it would be. And just be like, cool, if you want to make me take a shot, you absolutely can, but like, alcohol's not free. I'll be honest, I think random goes to people who don't watch often to try and bring them into the stream. See, that seems like the opposite of what I want. But fair enough. Oh, Trash Can Joe, thank you so much for the hydrate. I need to make a sound associated with that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Trash Can. I'm not going to lie, I kind of assumed you already were because you said you lurk from time to time. But I appreciate that. What I was debating, so I saw this yesterday. This might be the worst idea I've ever had. Just going to throw that out there. But I was at a game store here in Ontario the other day. And I saw they had this like gigantic, it looks like an old ale mug from like a Viking movie or something like that. It's probably plastic or something. It wasn't like real wood, but it has that kind of look to it. And it was like a Bubba, like it was huge. I was like, okay, that'd be kind of fun with like if you're going to do like a subathon or something like that. Every 5 gifted subs, I'll put a shot of whatever you want into this thing. And then at the end of the stream, I'll drink the whole thing. That could get really, really nasty. But, I mean, who knows? It could be fun. Could be interesting. Nothing, like, obviously no bodily fluids or, like, poison or anything like that, but... I've seen streamers give each active member a number, then they spend a wheel for everyone. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. I'm butchering what you said, but I'm reading it and getting it in my head. In front of everyone, and whichever number it lands on goes to the person that's in the active chat. That's a great idea of working around the system, Hulk. I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. We are, for everybody who just jumped in, we are doing a poll at the moment where basically we're talking about, like, if I was to do a campaign, which campaign should I do? I did mention that Puzzles and Survive looks a little sketchy, but it is paying out the absolute most, which is, you know, not nothing. There's not a poll option for it, but I would love to hear from anybody if they're just like, either I would love to watch your show, but I have no interest in downloading a game. That's good information. That's good feedback. I'd appreciate that. Or I might download your game, but it'd be nice if there was an incentive for you, the viewer, as opposed to just the incentive for me. In which case, what would help incentivize you? So I'm loving that chat is jumping in on this and giving me options, giving me ideas. All of this is good feedback. There's nothing you can say that's not going to be helpful. I mean, unless it's just literally go fuck yourself, Mongoli, we hate you. That's not helpful. It's funny because I was talking to Doolam recently about trying to swear less on the show, and here I am just dropping F-bombs like they're nothing. Let's go for you in the back. Although I guess maybe we should deal with the healer. He's dazed now. Yeah, maybe we deal with the healer. of curiosity, do we even have a striker on here? Oh. Also, I guess the second question that I could use for people is we tend to stream Monday, Wednesday evenings, and Saturday mornings. Those are the times that people are somewhat known. I'm somewhat known for. Would it be better to do a sponsored stream on one of those time frames because that's when people are used to seeing me, or should I keep that as my Marvel Strike Force time force because that's when people actually want to come and see? I would think that it would be a good idea because that's when I get the biggest audiences on a Saturday morning, so that makes the most sense. Looks like Puzzles and Survive won with a vote of 4. Sea of Conquest in second place with 2 votes, and Ant Legion with 1 vote. So thank you all very much for helping me with that. Excuse me. I feel like I still have something just lingering in my throat that just will not go away, so... Alright, we can just auto-basic these guys down, build up our energy while we wait for the next wave. We still have quite a ways to go, but we also have a ton of revives and an ultimate on Val to go, so... no issues there. We're actually doing very, very well with these cosmic nodes. And then what's after this? City after this? Most people said they just walked through City, no issues whatsoever. I had a bit of a harder time. I guess it also is worth noting that, like, Super Skull's 97, Val's 97. I think these two are both 96. Like, we're a little overtuned, per se. And Super Skull's amazing. So there's that. I don't like the American. So if we, okay, so also it's worth mentioning, just in case anybody doesn't understand how it works, if we do, oh, Apocalypse, let's get rid of him. If we if we do a sponsored campaign for something like Puzzles and Survive, do not download it until I give you the code, or else nothing you do will help. Just so you know, just in case somebody doesn't recognize that that's how it works and wanted to just jump in as fast as possible. Here's the thing, when it comes to advertisements, the chat is mostly going to say, please go for your non-normal day, but the most success you're going to get is going from your normal day. I agree. You're not going to make as much money on a stream that people aren't accustomed to, and as a viewer, we need to realize that none of us would do it for free either. The hope is to make extra income and hang out with the boys so the wife can't get angry because we're making money. Wow, you nailed that one on the frickin' head. This is going to hit everybody, which is going to hit Red Hulk. In Arena or Dark Dimension, instead flip 3 negative effects into positive effects on self and all allies. We don't have any negative effects, so that's kind of meh. Attack all enemies for 450. It figures design. Reduce speed bar for all enemies. I do like that, but none of them have speed bar. Apply speed up to regeneration. Okay, so I think we're just going to go with our basic. Trash Can Joe figuring out how the buttons work. Appreciate you, bud. That's an interesting question. Does immunity... Where's immunity? Give me immunity. Give me... There we go. Additional negative effects cannot be applied. Okay, so a negative effect shouldn't count as exposed. The exposed should land? What's the safeguard? Positive effects cannot be flipped or cleared. Okay, so theoretically, if this hits... Yeah, you got the expose on. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we can just wail on him a little bit. The ability block on Hulk is actually quite nice. Maybe we take advantage of that. Took me months to find those buttons. Yeah, I know, Faust. We were all here for your journey. That was one of my favorite clips. Was so disappointed to find out it was staged. Oh, the Leroy Jenkins was staged? I mean, that kind of makes sense, but is also unfortunate. Getting exposed on the Red Hulk, which is good for us. And we'll just keep hammering them. Seen enough of Leroy when I was, yeah. How long did you play WoW for? I played not when it first came out, but back when it was still vanilla, like in the first, whatever, year or two. Took a serious backseat for Burning Crusade, and then came back in a big way for Lich King. And then when Cataclysm came out, I dipped for good. That was the end of it for me. From Burning Crusade to Cataclysm. Okay. I assume Shane went to bed or something. He's not here with us still, right? Or I guess if anybody knows, has he done his MSF show yet with Duelam? Or has that just kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back? Oh, damn. Killed, not to be revived. That sucks. Which I have to assume this won't bring him back either, unfortunately. So that's too bad. Icarus down. Let's just hammer out this apocalypse so that nobody else gets taken out in that same way. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I loved Wrath of the Lich King. Like, that one just hit for me in all the right ways. I liked vanilla quite a bit, too. My first character took, 9 months or something to build up, and I thought that was so much fun. Yeah, this is my second. I've got a Super Scroll on the field, bud. Sorry, not to call you out like that, but... It's next week? Okay, yeah, I thought it got postponed by 2 weeks. I think that'll be a good one, or at least a fun one. I was a little surprised Pathfinder didn't make it through, considering some of the... But there's different avenues of knowledge of the game, right? Oh, yeah, fair enough, Trashgun. Fair enough. Yes, no, this is just my second run. It is just a tiny little guy. I mean, he's gear tier 18, obviously. Like he's as big as I can get him, but he is not 7 stars yet. We're still working towards that. Okay, so Apocalypse is down. Probably Morgan. We can give her an exposed. And let's give him an exposed as well. And go back to her. We'll just hammer on Morgan for a little bit. Unless we have to hammer on Wong. Cool. Oh, nice. That's good for Rob. Did it show up here? Cyclops, Void Knight, Super Scroll. Has ranked up Super Scroll to 7 stars. Nice. I don't think we're going to get that far today, but we're progressing a lot better through this today than we did yesterday. Oh my goodness. We didn't have Super Scroll at Gear Tier 18 until this morning, and yesterday we got smacked in the Cosmic Room. So, he puts in work. In fairness, I think we switched Dormammu for Kestrel as well, so both of those are quite helpful. Hey, I know you read the blog, but I might have missed it. Are the Sword Satellite floors the same as last time, or did they change up the character traits? Nothing has been confirmed. Excuse me. Nothing has been confirmed on that. They did mention that they were working on some things, but I think what they were working on was the rewards more so than the actual difficulty of the floors. So it would be nice, but I'm not going to sit here and guarantee anything. Everything is subject to change. On the last note in Cosmic, working on my city team. City took me a while to get everything built, to be perfectly honest. That one, I just kind of sat there for a long time, so the faster you can get in there, the better. I mean, even if it's not the best 5 people, at least you can be working on it and just chipping away. He's already got an exposed, but I mean, there's no point not doing it. We're going to save our revive for when Cersei dies, because I don't think Icarus is going to be able to come back regardless, so... City was by far the worst for me, yeah. Now, do you mean to actually play through, or to, like, build the team up for? Because I know a lot of people talked about, like, they walked through City, no issues whatsoever. Have all the mats I need, just leveling and abilities. Well, that's not so bad. The mats were the hardest thing for me. Leveling up isn't... Ooh, alright. This is going so fast. Oh my god! Okay. So that went so fast, so maybe we just do our basics and build up. I will try and revive with her and see how that does. See what we get from that. Revive. Just Cersei. That's unfortunate. Okay. I didn't think we'd get Icarus back from that, because I'm pretty sure the kill that killed him was a non-revive kill, but was hoping. This probably actually kill a person or two. Screw it. We're going for it. Didn't get the Wong that I was hoping, but did get rid of a couple of people, so not the worst. Die? There, okay, cool. Alright. So now we can go back to focusing on Morgan. She already has an expo. It's only a 3. Let's just do it. Be nice if you get multiple expos. That'd be kind of amazing. Alright, Cersei down again. This might be the end of this run. To play through... But I'm not the brightest gamer. Hey, neither am I, man. As most of my audience would tell you, we just like to click buttons over here. I'm a tier below trash can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so as much as I want to take out Morgan, maybe we get rid of her and then it's just one less enemy. Nobody's going to spawn in after them. None of these people bring in spawns. So this is... Ooh. Snikies. Okay. It's all on you, Mr. Skrill. What you got? It's your time to shine. Start shining. You didn't shine. You ain't no Daisy. Okay. Now, we do have 4 other members that could come in. So we could revive 1 character and then bring in the other 4. I'm a light spender, decent sized roster, but I don't invest enough time to fully understand abilities. You have come to the right place, sir. Alright, so Super Skrull is the no-brainer, although Val did in some serious work. So if we could heal both of them, and then... I like this team better than the other team when it comes right down to it. It's cheaper to go with this team, but that doesn't mean that they're good. $250 cores. There is a core spending event going on right now, right? Or does that end? I think it's still going on. We're going for it. We're live. Might as well. Jump in the fight. Lots of just pushing buttons for me. Is this your new Cosmic DD6 team? Yeah, pretty much. I'm so my Icarus and Cersei were nowhere close, and then to DD6, the first run that I did. But they just, I don't know, they just keep putting in work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we are going to get another Doctor Strange in here. So I did end up just like bolstering them up, and then like as soon as I got her up to Gear Tier 18, we opened up a Diamond Dawn orb and got 2 diamonds on her. I'm like, well, that was the right choice. Good call on that one. F it, we'll do it live. Absolutely. All right. So she's got an exposed. We can just kind of hammer on her. That'll level up her ultimate quicker. And it does something for Super Skrull, although admittedly I'm blanking on it at the moment. I guess... I'm pretty sure these 3 are all heroes. So I guess technically if we had another villain on this team, that would be better for Super Skrull, but maybe that's just an arena. I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it's everywhere. I need to read his kit more. We kind of unlocked him and it was like, yeah, we did it! And then moved on with life. It is everywhere. Perfect. Hey, Sadie, welcome back. I mean, you're not the character I would like to put the exposed on, but sure. Why not? If we're going to be doing the attacks anyways, because we have to attack you, might as well be getting those exposed triggers. There. Okay, cool. So we can go back to Morgan. It's already back up to ultimate, which is great. But we'll save that for now. Beauty. Okay, now we can switch over to one of the Stranges. This one, I guess. Beauty. Stun, trauma. Let's do the stun over here, because then they both can't do anything. Beauty. Beauty. And we'll bounce back to this guy and get the exposed triggers. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm terrible at doing the test drive events, which is why I'm probably terrible at understanding abilities and kits. So the first time, or maybe the second time they had those test drive abilities, I was just like, this is easy, and just autoed it and walked away. And it's like, oh wait, no, this is actually how you learn the new characters. I should probably actually pay attention to this. They're still super easy, but it was just that like, oh, I'm doing this horrendously wrong. Okay, beauty. So we made it through the second Cosmic Crucible node. Not, Cosmic node. I used Kang, Vol, Sus, Kestrel, Void for my second run. Dorm, maybe better than Void at Loy stars. Yeah, my Void Knight's only at, I think, 4 stars, maybe 5. But I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, he is keeping the rest of this team alive and around. And until we got hit with that APOC last time, which instantly killed Icarus and didn't let him come back, we were doing great. Like, we made it through pretty much the entire node, no issues. So we do have Kang, Val, Sus, Kestrel, Void. Like, we've got all those characters that we could bring in. I'm just not convinced Void Knight's going to be better here than Dorm at the levels that I've got them at. We could try it. Beauty. All right, let's get into the third one. Let's see if we can cakewalk that as easily as we did this one. We did get that mega orb. We could go crack that open just for the sake of it. That was the third one. Never mind. We're into the city nodes. Wow, those cosmic went quick. Good job. Good job, team. All right. We definitely want these 3. What are we looking at over here? These are the bigger 2. I feel like Craven Lizard are the right choice. I'm just putting my DD6 runs on auto now and walking away. No rush to get a frame. Yeah, no. Once you get the big, that's exactly what I did for DD5. I would actually do it while driving to work, as awful as that sounds. Where I would just like put the game on, hit the auto button, and just let it play while I'm driving. I've got about a 45-minute commute, so that was always a good waste of time. Okay, so Kingpin and Mr. Negative are bigger. I just like the abilities better here. We're going to go with that, and you miss your commute. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I work, as some of you may or may not know, I work in a maximum security jail, and I used to be a correctional officer working in said jail, and I used to live like 5 minutes from the jail, which was nice as far as like you could just go to work really, really quickly. But the problem with that is there are really, really shitty days and no time to decompress before you get home. And so there were multiple times where I would get home, not violently, but just in a bad mood, and I'd take it out on my wife, and like she didn't deserve that in any way, shape, or form, and she's a trooper for sticking with me through that phase. So when we moved out to the country, we moved out because we wanted to have kids and we wanted to raise them in the country, is really all it was. My commute went from like 5 minutes to 45 minutes, and I had that time to like put on a podcast, listen to music, scream, do whatever I had to do. And it was way better for my mental health. It sucks for gas, and it takes another like 2 hours out of my day every day that I have to work. And especially now that I work in the records department and I'm Monday to Friday, 9 to 5, well, 8 to 4, it means I'm actually like 7 to 5, even though I'm only getting paid 8 to 4. So like that kind of sucks. But having that time to yourself, like not being around kids, not being around wife, not being around inmates, not being around coworkers, it's really important. It's huge. So I can't say enough good about it. So as much as some people be like, why would you miss a commute? I 100% get it. I'm right there with you. Never crossed my... Well, I mean, I can't say it never crossed my mind, but like, I think we've had one successful escape in like the 40-something years the jail's been around, and it was from a hospital escort, not from the jail itself. So, also, generally speaking, I had actually a pretty decent rapport with most of the inmates. So, of the people that I'm sure they wanted to get out and shank, I don't think I was ever one of them. Okay, so the Hulks are both going to taunt us, which is frustrating. But Rescue's going to do some healing. So I feel like we kind of want to get rid of her as fast as possible if we can. But we're probably going to get stuck on punching Hulks pretty soon, so c'est la vie. This, honestly, this might just be a build-up level, or a build-up turn, where we just have to get more energy on our characters. Oof. If we ability block one Hulk, the other Hulk will just taunt, so I feel like that's kind of useless. So we'll just ability block her. If we can get rid of her relatively quickly, I'll be fairly okay with that. I'm thinking this might not be the right... Like, that lizard might just not be big enough to be here. As much as I want him here, I think he might... Okay, good. So we got rid of her. Neither one of them actually taunted. Okay. I'll save that for now. Attack all enemies, apply slow. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, break out all the big guns. All right, we will be joined by Eros World and Cleaning Agent in just about an hour. Do that movie trivia. Hopefully they come on just a little bit ahead of that. Just so we can get the technical everything figured out. Striker, he's going to get the double tap. I think we go for this one, even though that one's almost dead, just because we want to do as much damage as we can. Get that double hit in. Dang. Lizard down. All right. This hits adjacent as well, right? Primary and adjacent. Include 2 positive effects. They don't have any. Braun has a healing component for Gamma, so I remember focusing him. Oh, I didn't vote for the day. Good call. Make sure we go over and do that. Actually, this isn't timed. We can do that literally right now. GG. Never actually done this without the link. Roster save squad settings. It's just at the main page. I never go to the main page. There we go. Vote now. Cool. And we're going to be a basic bitch and go for Karen Page. Because, quite frankly, she's my favorite of the 3 characters. She's the only one with actual character. Yeah, I said it. I'm still not entirely convinced we're not just going to redo this, this whole run, but we'll see how it goes. As weird as it sounds, I don't necessarily want to do this because I don't necessarily want to take out people and have like fresh people respawn. I kind of want to just like pick away at this while they're all kind of damaged and low. Who's everybody else voting for? Is everybody, like, I know Karen Page is the fan favorite on the actual website, but does anybody have any good reasons for why they're choosing somebody different? So Craven seems like he's actually holding his own pretty well. So maybe we just replace Lizard with someone. Probably Mr. Negative of the options that we've got available to us. And that should actually be pretty decent. Ben Ulrich? Yeah. He was in the Daredevil show, and he was interesting enough. He died way faster than I thought he did. Like, I just recently rewatched season 1, and he dies pretty early on. I thought he died in, like, season 2 or 3, and I was like, oh, we're here already. Okay. In the comics, I want to say it was revealed at one point that he was Hobgoblin, but then they took that back. They're like, nah, just kidding. I could be wrong on that. He looks like me after a day at work. I feel that. All right. Let's get rid of the Scarlet Witch if we can. Perfect. And we'll just hammer away at a Hulk. Hey, differences? How's it going? Welcome back. We're just working our way through Dark Dimension 6 for the second time. It's going quite well, which is nice to see. Could be going better, but I mean, I'll take it. We've got War left to do, and then we got Eros World, I keep pronouncing that wrong. Eros World and Cleaning Agent coming on the show in a little bit for some movie trivia. So it should be a fun day. Oh, I'm doing just fine. Today's going very well, which is nice. I don't want to say that I had a rough week because that's not completely accurate, but just kind of had a low motivation week. So this is our first time streaming since I think last Saturday. Usually I try to get in on a Monday and a Wednesday, but Monday I just was not feeling it. It was family day here. I was just spending time with the family. And then Wednesday we had a visit with my parents and I just kind of didn't want to leave. I know that sounds awful, but maybe that sounds good. I don't know. I was just enjoying the visit with them. Hadn't had a visit in a little while. And I was just like, you know what? Some things are more important. No offense to you guys, but long slog of a week. That sucks. Have you picked up any new pods recently? I'm not going to lie. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking. Have I been listening to any new podcasts? Or to what are you referring? This was a weird week. Podcast. Okay. This was a weird week. Like you mentioned, it was a long slog of a week. In Canada, we have, well, for government at least, we had Monday off for Family Day, which is a completely fictional holiday. I guess all holidays are fictional. Anyways, so it was only a 4-day work week. And even so, this was the longest week in a long time. And I was actually off all last week with COVID. So like I had 7, 8, 9, I had like 9 days off in a row. So I should have been completely fresh when I went to work. And it was still just like, nah, I don't want to. Short week here for me for President's Day. Nice. As far as podcasts go, I don't want to say it's a new one that I'm listening to. It's critically acclaimed. It's a movie podcast with Bibiani. That name probably doesn't mean anything to anybody. And, Whitney Seibold. I used to listen to it, really enjoyed it, kind of fell off. And then a buddy reminded me about it. And I was like, oh yeah, I did like that. Went and saw Poor Things with a friend. And then he kind of showed me that podcast like, here, you should listen to this afterwards. And I was like, okay. But I generally stick to the podcasts that I know and like, whether it's, Marvel Strike Force or movie related or comic book related. I have my certain go-tos throughout the week. And realistically, I only really listen to them when I'm driving. So there's only so much time. I did drive truck for a couple of years. Not like semis, but like waste sanitation. And so I had like 8 hours a day to listen to podcasts, and I listened to everything. I had an Audible account. Like I was just all over the map, just trying to do anything to fill the time. But now that we've only got so much time in a week, it feels like I had to really trim down on a bunch of those. It's not even so much that we had to cram a whole lot in a short amount of time. So I work in the records department, so we deal with the courts an awful lot, and it just felt like the courts were doing some real stupid shit this week. We were just like, why are you doing this? How do you not understand how this works by now? So it was just a frustrating week, that's all. Sorry, I'm just going to send a quick message to the two guys, make sure that we are all good for 11 o'clock. Where's the chat? There we go. All good for 11 still? All right. Yeah, we want to get rid of her because she's going to spawn in people and do heals and all kind of stupid shit. So we're just gonna take her out as quickly as we can. Nice, love to see that. Dang, okay. Well, she's ability blocked and has no healing, so pretty much deals with everything we need to deal with her, so that's okay. Nice. Get out of here. Those bleeds will probably take you out now, so we can focus on someone else. Let's jump on a thing. Giggity. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Ooh, Kang. Go away, Kang. Gotta hit the Red Guardian. That sucks. Okay. You know what was nice though? We had I had that week off. My wife and I binged through a show called Shrinking on Apple TV. Honestly, it has been a long, like with kids, with work, with everything going on, with streaming. It's been a long time since I binged a show. Like just sat down and was like, I just want to keep watching. Has anybody seen Shrinking? It's phenomenal. It's Jason Segel. It's Harrison Ford. It's a comedy about three psychiatrists and just going through life and whatnot. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was hilarious. We went through Bodies, which took us quite a bit of time just because of real life, and I think my wife just wasn't nearly as into it as I was. I'm pretty okay with him burning that ultimate there. That's fine. And we started Mr. and Mrs. Smith, which looks like it's going to be a good show, to be honest, but it just didn't sink it hooks into us quite as much. Like Shrinking, we watched the first episode, we're like, oh, this is what we're doing for the day. Cool. But, yeah. All right, we got a little less than an hour. We should probably jump over and do at least some war attacks. We made a pretty hefty dent in that. I'm pretty happy with that. We don't have enough for another run, though. I was kind of hoping if these three could have made it through, then we bring in these two for the second run on node number 2, which would have been nice, but c'est la vie. You tried with Bodies, just didn't do it for you? Oop, go away. There we go. I enjoyed it more than my wife did. It never really lived up. The concept I thought was really, really interesting. And maybe like the first episode or two were just like, oh, where is this going? And then it just kind of didn't go certain places. And it did that really annoying thing. This is a huge pet peeve of mine. People who have been watching for the show probably already know what I'm about to say. I will accept any rule you want to put in a movie or TV show. Like, if you're like, this is how this universe works, cool, I'm on board, let's go with it. But if you break your own rule, that drives me insane. Bendable, coming in with a raid, thank you so much, buddy. That is going to be super late to kick in because somebody followed right away, but thank you. There it is. Bendable coming in with 17. How are you doing today, sir? Don't usually see you on first thing in the morning on a Saturday, so it was kind of fun to see. Hopefully your stream went well. We just did a couple of runs of DD6, made it through a couple of Cosmic, as well as most of the way through the first node of City. We're about to jump into War. We already did the weekly blog, and coming up in about 45 minutes, we're going to have Cleaning Agent and Eros World on for some movie trivia. So if anybody wants to stick around for that, it should be a good time. Other than that, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out, and yeah. How was your stream, sir? What were you working on this morning? You making a video or getting some war attacks in? I'm debating. I'd love to make some Cosmic Crucible videos, but I want to do something a little bit different. I'm just trying to figure out how to make that work exactly. I did start this season charting all of my progress. I don't think I have it open at the moment. So I can actually go back and see, like, what team did I use where, what worked, all that kind of stuff. It could be interesting, but I need to figure out a way to actually make a video about it that is not just me looking at a chart. Got 7 yellow Atom finally. Nice. Ooh. I noticed they changed a lot of the requirements for the legendaries. Very eye-opening. No more Kree minions. I don't have my 7 Atom yet because I never wanted to build X Factor. So what do we need to do that now? I just totally ignored it. Is it still? Yeah, it's still in events. Okay. Oh, boot camp. No, we did boot camp. Okay. Requires Jubilee, X Factor, characters at 6-star gear tier. Yeah, it's still just X Factor. Lame. So you just had to do it with Jubilee and X Factor? Like, oh, you got my hopes up by saying they changed the requirements for legendaries. I was all like, ooh, who can I bring in that's actually not shit? Nobody. They're all still shit. And even our Jubilee isn't high enough. Although she's at least getting a rework. Mythics, they didn't change. Oh man, I'm gonna have to scroll down on ways to get to him. Let's just go to Infinity Watch. Boop. You say, okay, I'm mildly confused about what you got going on here. So you start off by saying you got your 7 yellow Adam, which I have to assume is Adam Warlock. You notice they changed a lot of the requirements for the legendaries, which he is. But they didn't change the requirements for this legendary. And then you say Mythics didn't change, which, I mean, he's not. So you still just had to use X Factor and Jubilee. Either way, congratulations. It's just not something I'm willing to put points into at the moment. There's so many things to build up, and X Factor is just not on my list. Not even to get an Adam Warlock. Maybe Nick Fury requirements? Yeah, they definitely changed Fury, which is very, very nice. Adam's the only one that I don't have at 7 stars. He's the only one that I can really go and check in on. All the other ones are hiding behind, or are just disappeared. They're gone. All right. Let's see what's left of this cargo bay. Nothing here we shouldn't be able to take out. Adam felt good 7 yellowing him. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. My Infinity Watch is tiny. And every season we're like, oh, they're going to fall off. They're going to fall off. And then they're just better the next season. So like this is the final season where I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. I do kind of want to build up my Infinity Watch. But I don't necessarily want to build up my X Factor to build up my Infinity Watch. Seems like a pain point in Cosmic Crucible. It's one of those things where like mine's so small. Like basically they're just supposed to be an efficiency sink. That's really all they're supposed to be. But mine are too small to even be that. So they're not even really a speed bump. I'd like to get them to the point where they could at least be a speed bump. But we'll see. There's just so many other things to spend training mats on. Like I finally got my Super Scroll up to Gear Tier 18, so that's something I can check off the bucket list. But I don't know. All right, let's go to our handy dandy list, wherever that is. Not on main screen. Not on main screen. Cool. Okay, so if we take a look at Secret Defenders with Dormammu. I mean, this list is actually old. We probably need to get a new one, but so be it. We don't have P-Force built up, so that's not really an option. So it's basically Secret Defenders with Quicksilver is the best against that. Adam Warlock is not a mythic toon, but he is a mythical legendary along with Omega Red. Their requirements didn't change. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Congratulations, Boba Trooper. Hopefully you make it out there. That'd be awesome if you can unlock that today. Says he's about halfway through his Black Order wave in the last baby scroll node. We're about halfway through the big scroll, the entire thing. Maybe tomorrow? Oh, like you're done. I see. I thought you were still going. All right, so we should be able to wipe the floor with this because ours is just bigger. Do we have access to Quicksilver is the real question. Yes, we do. Do we really need a Quicksilver when they're already that big? Maybe not. Might be a little bit wasteful, but if we can clear this room, that would be good. No response yet from Cleaning Agent or Eros World. Would be nice to hear from them, but c'est la vie. All right, let's just... So we're going to want to daze her or stun her or whatever. And then go hard at Robbie. Eros is probably passed out. He was on earlier. I don't know if Kingslayer is still going, but Kingslayer was watching SummerSlam or whatever it's called. Elimination Series. Kingslayer was watching Elimination Series, which started at 3 a.m. Mountain Time. I don't know what that was, wherever Eros was. But I saw he was in that stream, and it was just like, woo. Good luck to you. Alright, so we get rid of that. Can we just straight up daze you? That'd be alright. Love it. I'm gonna go hard here for a second. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep hammering the Ghost Rider. I love that got rid of those other two characters just right off the hop. Good lord. Yeah, this is probably overkill, but so be it. As people have been telling me, overkill is underrated, so we're just gonna keep hammering them. No reason not to. This wasn't even a fight. Damn. See, that's what happens when you just randomly click buttons. Should have hit the ultimate. Not going to change anything. The fight's over either way. But, you know, could have saved me a couple of seconds in real life. Alright, what's going on here? Nope. 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 Beauty. Alright, sorry about that. Real life sneaking into the show. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Alright. The Rhino's interesting there. Surprised they don't have Rhino with a Vulture to give the slows out, but okay. It's an illusion, trash can. Don't worry about it. Take that blue pill and just keep going in the game. Alright, so we got a gigantic apocalypse with, I guess, Emma, but the rest of that team is pretty meh. But you do have to respect a gigantic apocalypse. Superior 6, I mean, are always good, but they're... Could we bring in Eternals to that Sinister 6, blow up the Mysterio constructs, and just be very, very happy with ourselves? It's definitely possible. And then Tangled Web. Tangled Web with Eternals. If our Nowhere was bigger, I'd be tempted to bring them in, but I don't know if they're going to get the job done. They're going to go very fast. We definitely don't want anything with minions. I'm really tempted to bring in Eternals here and just blow them to sky high. Because he's going to spawn with those, right? So if we can go, the faster we can go, the better it's going to be for us. I don't know that we want to bring in an Emma, but maybe... I haven't heard anybody talk about Cable in a very long time, but he still does speed up, right? Or is that... Ooh, Fury. Maybe we want to save Fury for somewhere else, but... He would give our team some speed up, which would be nice. Falcon is not a bad option, although, again, probably going to be want somewhere else. Hello, Hollow Knight. How you doing? Welcome to the show. First time chatter. Appreciate it. And there's an ad as second you say hi. Always good. Always good. Nothing quite like saying hello and you're not even there to hear it. How do we want to play this? I mean, honestly, these two alone might be enough. So yeah, maybe we just go with like a Cable or something just to get... Because we want to go first, because if their Mysterio blinds us, that's going to be awful for us. We'll save Emma. If we can get Icarus with a double blast, this should be pretty much game. That said, there's no reason to not put more characters in. Yeah, we don't want Cersei to go first if we can help it. And like a pre-taunt doesn't necessarily help because the thing we're most worried about is like that's going to be that's going to attack everybody. He's going to attack everybody. Like the pre-taunt doesn't really matter. Hey, BK Lone. How's it going? Cable to the moon. I was hoping, I really want Cable to get a rework because I really like Cable as a character and I would love to justify reworking him or building him up higher. I also wouldn't hate it if you got his like blue and yellow costume. I always like that one a little bit better than this like classic X-Force. I know this is the original, but like, you know. Let's change the chat up a little bit. There we go. We got YouTube kicking in, and when we do the movie trivia, we might have even more YouTube kicking in, so might as well have them at least have the ability to be on screen and say hi. All right. Shit, is that going to make it go away? No, they're still there. Okay, cool. There's no reason to not put other people on the team just because, but at the same time, who actually is going to benefit? Like, realistically, I see this going insanely well. There's no real reason to waste anybody. So I guess we'll use characters that there's no chance we would use otherwise. Sure. I mean, this is going to be the Icarus show regardless, so. Wait for X-Men. I mean, there were rumors about X-Force getting a rework, but now X-23 is getting pulled to a different team, and yeah, there we go. He's got his constructs out. This should... Not kill anything? Well, shit. Okay, that did not go how I thought it was going to go. Huh. Those are some massive constructs. Jesus. Sorry, there was talk about potentially getting a rework for X-Force, but now X-23 is getting pulled somewhere else. Deadpool's getting pulled somewhere else. Like I'm not nearly as hopeful for it as I once was, but I would love to see Cable get some love regardless. On a long enough timeline, you're going to get every character in the game, and you're going to get everybody get a rework. Jesus. Okay. That was humbling. I really thought those constructs would just go down in a pile. X-Men Nate Gray, is that the younger one? Immunity. Maybe I don't understand how immunity works. Even if they're constructs of, like, I guess he is pretty big. He is probably gear tier 18 at that level. He's just a small, well, maybe 17. I just assumed his constructs would be fairly tiny and they would get blown up regardless of immunity. Yeah, no, I get that the negatives wouldn't go on them. That's fine. I just thought they would not be able to survive the hit. I really want a Punisher rework and not a new Punisher character like Cosmic Ghost Rider. I know that Cosmic Ghost Rider is Frank Castle, like I understand that, but I don't count that as a reworked Punisher. You know what I mean? Like he's the same character, but it's such a different character that it's like it doesn't count. He's the Age of Apocalypse version of Cable. Oh, okay. Did he have his own comic book back in the 90s called X-Man? Was that Nate Gray? I remember that book, and I remember that book being amazing, and it just ended because it didn't sell well enough. But I remember really liking that book. I didn't realize that was Nate Gray. How did I... Let's jump over to the internet for a second. 90s comic X-Man. God, I hate Norton. Go to Google. 90s comic X-Man. Not X-Men. All right, that's clearly not what I'm looking for. Nate Gray. Oop. It's been so long since I read it. That's not... Because the comic I'm picturing didn't take place during Age of Apocalypse. I want to say he went to the future and he was like the last X-Men still alive or something. It's been so long. I can't remember. My buddy had like the entire run, which was only like 24 comics or something. As I said, it didn't sell all that well. But I remember really liking it. Sorry, ignoring chat. On the way to pick up my first passenger, I finished the last node on full auto of Dark Dimension 4, so I now have a 7-star Doom. Congratulations, Holmes. That's awesome. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I just don't remember it properly. Congratulations on your Doom. That's awesome. Now you get to do it all over again for the bigger Doom. All All right. So that didn't work at all. Okay. I mean, ours is just bigger, so we could just run a bigger Sinister Six at their Sinister Six. I clearly didn't read the 7 part of the 7-star. My bad. Congratulations on your 7-star Doom. Well done. Here's the last one. There's 4. So now I have a 7-star. Yeah, no, it's 100% there. I just missed it. My bad. Congratulations on your 7-star Doom. No, let's not. Let's get in here. I mean, I guess we're on somewhat of a time limit, so we should probably just jump in there. It feels weird to use the mirror match, but I feel like it will work quite nicely. Nate, Dark Beast, and Sugarman are all living on Earth 616, but originally from Earth 295, aka Age of Apocalypse. I have no idea who Sugarman is. Is there currently a Dark Beast and a Beast? Like, I know Beast has done some pretty horrendous things recently, but is there Dark Beast and Beast in the 616? I'm working my way through the Krakoan age. We just finished up the Hellfire Gala, and we're reading the second Marauders, like hardcover. Honestly, I'm not entirely convinced I like the Age of the Krakoan Age all that much. There are parts of it that I think are really interesting, but it's almost like it's taking too big of swings. Like, you know, they're going to go back to, at some point they're going to go back to X-Men just being kind of classic X-Men. And it's just like, I don't know, how do you go back from like the Mars being terraformed? Like, that's huge. Both Beast and Dark Beast. I don't know why people told me not to use Fury because his minions were so beneficial. Possibly. His star is just falling, and he's a very expensive character to take up. That's all I was looking at. All the characters are going to have some benefit to you. It's just like, how long are you going to be using him in other game modes? Like, I see him in Cosmic Crucible and stuff like that, but literally just to do the speed up, which you don't need to have him at high levels to do. Although I keep forgetting you're not actually doing DD6, so probably doesn't cost nearly as much to get him to the level that you're at. But I don't know. He's not a character I considered for high level Dark Dimension, but if he works for you, that's awesome. Dark Beast has been in hiding, though. Okay. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can ability block him so he doesn't get his minion. That'd be awesome. Good, 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 good. Love it, love it. All right, we don't care so much about Rhino at this point, so let's just go hard on Goblin. I was looking real rough for a minute there, but I think we're back in the driver's seat, which is nice. This will just heal at this point, right? 7 to center 6, apply 3 regeneration. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Cool. I need a new compilation. I read the Darkhold one, and that was good. What kind of comics do you like? I'm not gonna lie. I've been buying a lot of comics recently, like in the last year and a half. Trying to get caught up with a bunch of stuff, but like haven't found one that really hit. You know what I mean? Like everything's kind of like, that's good. Moving on. I heard amazing things about Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, and I'm not a DC fan whatsoever, but I was like, all right, too many people have told me how good this book is. I'll have to give it a shot. And I liked it. It was totally fine. I don't know why it's getting the love that it's getting, but it was good. I'm reading Spider-Verse for the first time right now, and again, like it's fine. Like, I think my problem is what I love about comic books is all the characters, and because I've been reading trade paperbacks for the last little while, it's just like the big events, and you're not getting the character development in the same way because it's all just like, look at that big bad, look how awful he is, let's go fight him. And it's like, but I want to know more about like who Wolverine is as a person. You know what I mean? Like, I mean that might sound weird, but the first comic book I ever bought with my own money was Wolverine number 91. It was a really cool cover. It stuck out to me. And I was like, I'm going to check that out. Nothing happens in that book. Like, it's right after he gets the adamantium ripped out of him. It's kind of right after Age of Apocalypse. And it's just him in the woods being feral and being like, am I a man? Am I a beast? What am I? That's it. And it was a great book, and I read it a bunch of times. And all I've been reading recently is like trade paperbacks. And of course, trade paperbacks is just like, oh no, Apocalypse, let's go fight him. And it's like, yeah. So maybe I need to get into like omnibuses, which I do have some of, but they're like, how do you read those things, right? Like you have to sit at a desk or something to read them. It's about that I want Apocalypse Trials to continue using variants of Apocalypse. It's about that I want Apocalypse Trials to continue using variants of Apocalypse. I don't think it's bad. I just don't 100% understand what you mean. For the higher ones, I'm actually going to replace him with Omega Red whenever I unlock him someday. I think that's probably for the best. Do I replace him with Omega Red or Nova? I used both Omega Red and Nova, so it kind of depends on who your other three are going to be. They're both useful in War and Crucible. Agreed. I like X-Men and derivatives of that team. So my favorite, if you're looking for a trade paperback, my favorite X-Men book one of the few that I've actually gone back to multiple times is, I think it's called Messiah Complex. 1 second. Yeah, Messiah Complex. So it's relatively standalone. Like you don't really need to know a whole lot about the X-Men to get into it. It's just a good story. It's got a lot of the characters that you're going to recognize. It's the birth of, I believe, Hope Summers, who is the first mutant born after whatever they call House of M, the decimation or whatever. It's been years, no new mutants have come along. Finally, you get this new mutant. That's weird. Finally, you get this new mutant coming in, and everybody is after her. Mr. Sinister wants her. The Marauders are after her. The humanity exterminators are after her. The X-Men are after her. And it's just like, basically they're playing this worldwide game of keep away. I really liked it. It's technically part of a trilogy, but I didn't know that, and I didn't feel like I was missing anything for not reading the first two. And I've now read the beginning and the end of it, and I don't feel like that added to it in any way, shape, or form. So if you're looking for one, Messiah Complex, I recommend it pretty heavily. Hopefully you enjoy it. All right. What do we got going on? I always suggest Invincible. I have the first 6 Invincible books. I've read the first 3, I think. I'm really enjoying it. It's just, I read it and then go to something else and then read it and then go to something else. I haven't just like stuck with it the entire time. Dark Reign will do it for you. I like X-Men. And Dark Reign will do it for you. I don't know if I've read Dark Reign. Doc, Goblin, and Black Cat. Yeah, Doc, Goblin, Black Cat. No, I didn't use Black Cat. No, maybe I did. To the internet. All right, let's go here. Let's go to MSF. Rosters. Sync. And Dark Dimension Planner. All right, so for the non-Horseman legendaries, I used Nova, Omega Red. Yeah, so the 3 that you've got, Doc, Goblin, Black Cat, and then Omega Red and Nova. That was the 5 that I used, and it did very well. And then once you have Apocalypse, obviously Apocalypse goes in that slot. I replaced Black Cat. I know a lot of people want to replace Omega Red, but I feel like Omega Red just did more for me to control the entire battlefield than Black Cat was doing. Also, he's at 7 stars and I think maybe a diamond, whereas she was at like 5 or 6 stars at the time. She's at 7 stars now, but at the time she wasn't. So, I'm glad Fury worked for you. I have nothing negative to say about, you making it through what you made it through. For me personally, I thought this was the better team of the options. Now, we know that we're going to be getting a Phoenix rework, but we don't, and a Jubilee rework for that matter, but we don't know what those are yet, I don't believe. So, the only thing they've really told us that it's not going to be as impactful as the Sinister Six rework was, but be on the lookout for those and see if those change anything drastically and make it significantly better for you. And I use Red Hulk. Red Hulk is fantastic. I didn't find him... Like, I have Red Hulk for these nodes, and I quickly switched him out. He just didn't seem to survive as long as I needed him to. But he's definitely not a bad choice. And you're going to use him in other places, so... I read Spider-Man and event stuff. I read Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm a big Spider-Man fan as well. As I said, we're going through... The problem with Spider-Man is he doesn't have great events so much as just his book is good. You know what I mean? Like, if you go back to like anything pre-2000, like you're going to have X-Men stories, Batman stories, Superman stories you can go back to. But all the Spider-Man stuff is like, oh yeah, just read like all of the books. It's like, I even went to a comic book store. I was like, what story would you recommend for Spider-Man? He's like... I wouldn't. I would just pick up like Spider-Man 1 and start there until you get to like 1993 and then just stop. I'm like, that's not helpful, but okay, thanks. I will say, if you like Spider-Man, there is a completely standalone book. You don't need to know literally anything about the character, called One More Day. No, not One More Day. One More Day sucks. Life Story. Spider-Man Life Story. What it is each comic book is essentially a decade in Spider-Man's life. So you're going to start in the 60s, and it changes it a little bit. It's not going to be the exact lore that you're used to. But you start off in the 60s, and the first book will be like him in high school. And then it goes to the 70s for the second book, and it's like him in college, and like Flash Thompson is going off to the war and stuff like that. And Peter's kind of being mean to him because he was a dick to him, but then things happen. And it goes right up to like the 2010s, I want to say, where like Spider-Man is getting old and he has to like, he's wearing armor because he's just not healing as fast as he used to. He can't take the hits that he used to be able to take. It's a really interesting book. No, One More Day was shit. Don't ever read One More Day. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, a huge completionist, and I don't even have One More Day in my collection because I'm just like, I'm good. Amazing Spider-Man, that's the recommendation. 100%. Exactly. Oh, sorry. Hey, Kevin. How's it going? Miss it. Apologies. Hope is the first mutant born ever. Most mutant manifest as teenagers. She's the first mutant. Oh, okay. Fair enough. She was definitely the first one after M Day. Like, that's why they make a big deal of her. But yeah. And then I want to say they give her to Cyclops or Cable, and Cable takes her to the future. And, like, she's one of those things where, like, she's a baby for, like, 3 books, and then she's a teenager from the rest of the time. Because, like, you know, they're only sexy if they're teenagers or above, right? Nobody wants to read about a baby. All right. Let's see. All right, Eros has said, yeah, buddy, just wrapping a couple things up. Should be good to go by 11. And then Cleaning Agent said he just needs to watch about 30,000 more movies. Shouldn't take him too long. He'll be in when he can. So, got only about 10 minutes till we go live. So hopefully they're kicking around. Google Logan Earth 295 and tell me you don't want this in Marvel Strike Force. All right. Oop. Logan, Earth 295. Boop. All right, we Googled it. I don't want this in Marvel Strike Force. Now let's actually take a look at what it is. I'm just doing what you told me to do. What the hell are we looking at? He's got some Apocalypse armor on. He's got a gun for a hand. Is this the Age of Apocalypse, but like in the future, like after the fall of Apocalypse during the Age? Because I know he's missing that hand, so it makes sense to do something with it. The sky high above Manhattan. The daughter I never had lies dead in my arms. Charred remains dominating my senses. A flat note plays in my head. Everything goes red. This is the X-Force Wolverine. The daughter you never had, I'd have... I mean, I would have said X-23, but that's too many claws. That Cable run was good, but I like the time travel stories. Don't forget, Hitmonkey is the next legendary. Yeah. I'm actually not opposed to that train of thought after you mentioned it. I'm not taking it as my own. It was your call, but it does make somewhat sense. So are we talking about this Logan or like the Age of Apocalypse armored Logan? Or I mean, I'm assuming they're the same person, but are we just looking for the one-armed version? Like, this is the Logan I picture with Age of Apocalypse. I have the entire Age of Apocalypse run. I haven't read it since like the 90s. I don't remember a thing about it. But I've got all the trade paperbacks. That might be next after Spider-Verse. Cleaning Agent is ready. All right. Yeah, that's the thought, Midnight. Famous last words, pretty much. All right. Now we need to see if I'm ready, because I only prepared so much. Let's get this off the main screen, actually. We'll go back to here, just so you have something to look at. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So Cleaning Agent, I'm sending a link to our conversation. Let me know if that works for you. I really like this program, but it's always just a little bit tricky. So we'll see if that gets us in, no problem. Logan becomes the next Apocalypse with the same character. Interesting. This is from Uncanny X-Force. It's just like I like it better than Discord, because Discord you always have to like reshuffle things, and if somebody drops out, then everybody loses where they are on the screen. This way, I can just take you as a source of income, a feed source, put you in one location, and you're just there. And then when Eros joins us, it doesn't screw up where you are at all because you are two different incoming feed sources. Hey, there you are. Give me a second. As I said, it always just takes a second to figure out again what I'm doing. Burnsy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's jump over to round number 1, just so we can see when you join us here. We'll have you as guest number 1. Boop. That didn't work. Okay. Go back to the internets. Oh, that's sorry. Copied the wrong thing. That's why. All right, you're there. I just need to transform you a little bit. Can you say something just to see if we can hear you? That didn't work at all.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Nope, can't hear you yet. Okay, there we go. So there you are. Let's actually go full screen with you, just because. Why not? Unlock that. Take you. Sorry, everybody. Fun part of doing this live.
Is that backwards?
All right, so we got you on screen, so that's step number 1. I love the heart symbol. Now, why can't we hear you? Oh.
I can hear myself on your screen.
I can hear you now. Chat, can you hear Cleaning Agent?
Now I hear 2 of me.
Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Try now.
I will not.
I would appreciate it if you would. Did that get rid of the echo, anybody? I need Cleaning Agent to actually talk more.
Well, I just did.
No, more. Like a lot. Like say a soliloquy.
No, I'm talking as much as I can possibly talk.
I've heard your stream. That's a lie.
I don't know any soliloquies, okay? I'm out of practice. I'm an out-of-work actor.
Fair enough. Okay, so we've got you. You're good. Let's see if...
To be or not to be...
All right, so we got Cleaning Agent joining us. We're still waiting on Eros. I'm always second guessing how to say his name now. I've been saying it wrong for so long. How are you doing, sir?
It doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
I know, but I still like to. I mean, I made an entire skit about people saying my name wrong. It'd be ironic if I then turned around.
Can I?
So,
Can you share your screen in the Ninja thing so that I can hear you real time?
interesting question. I believe I can.
That would be ideal. Ooh.
Can you hear me now? I'm going to assume that's a no.
I can, but I think I'm still on your stream hearing you.
This is your screen share. It's not a performer. Let's. Oh nope, that's turn the mic off. That's not. That's the opposite of what we want.
Are you in the Ninja room as well, or is it just myself?
Currently it's just you. I don't. It's a fair point. Can I join the session? That's just chat. That's not what I want.
You should be able to join the session, you just won't have camera. Something's happening.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent. All right, so you can see the screen, so you can tell what's going on. Not that you really need to see the screen all that much, to be perfectly honest.
To be fair, the screen is frozen, so I don't care. As long as I can hear you real time, that's what matters.
Okay. The bigger issue is just going to be, I would like for now it doesn't really matter. But when we get started, if you could not be on Twitch,
Right.
that would be ideal.
Yep, that's a-okay.
And I saw that you've.
I mean, I'll be in Twitch, but I'll minimize the window because
That's fine.
I want your viewership to be as high as possible.
I could give you a background
Yeah,
as
if you want,
opposed to
I
the
don't care.
green screen,
Do whatever
but
you want,
then
man.
leaving
We're
it
just
as
waiting
is
on
allowed me
Eros.
to like cut out something for them when Run 7 did it. So it made it a lot easier for me to like meme it. So
Yeah, do whatever
maybe
you want.
we'll
I don't
leave
care.
it just as is if that's cool with you.
Yeah. You're the boss. Also, how many minutes before Eros is disqualified and I win by default for him no showing? Because I'm really banking on this win.
I mean,
By
I hate to say it, there's no prize. So
wait, bragging rights is not a prize.
bragging rights is
take
the
that.
best you can possibly expect at the moment. So
You can't take that from me.
all right, let's open this.
Yeah, bendable straws. That's what I'm talking about. Default win. Default win.
Face cam number 2. And then, oh, that zoomed way out. Let's zoom in closer. There we go.
I think
mean-
your setup, by the way, your room is very nice.
Thank you. It's one of those things where like I like what a lot of people do with the green screen where you can like make yourself bigger so you can actually emote a little bit more. But I find me personally, I enjoy watching streamers where I can kind of like see what's going on in the background and I just feel like I can connect with them more, if that makes sense. Like I can look in back, like you can see in my background, I've got comic books, I've got board games, I've got some miniatures. Like if you can see that, I know it's dark, it kind of gives you a little like, that's who Monguli is.
Yeah, it makes you more relatable.
Yeah.
You're a real person.
Exactly.
I'm just a green screen monster. I could be anybody. I could be anything. I'm probably AI. Probably
I,
AI. Probably AI.
just lift up like your hand with 7 fingers on it. Eros has been around.
Damn. That didn't
Hey,
work.
there we go. Firing up the computer right now. Good timing, bud. It's only 5 minutes after it was supposed to start. Not
Yeah.
bad. Not bad.
Broadway start. Eros is a big deal. Hollywood.
All right, we're gonna move this over here. I don't know if that's gonna change your ability to see anything. That's gonna lock in. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now I can actually look at the screen and see you guys. I do need to make sure this is working. You're gonna be player number 1. We'll give you a score of 10 or 1 or something.
No,
Oh,
give me 10.
shit,
I need the advantage.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Oh, I screwed everything up. Guest 1 open.
Win by default. Win by default. Holmes, you're pulling for Eros? Are you kidding me?
That's what it is. Okay. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. So if we take that down. All right. So it's a little delayed, but it does work. Perfect.
I pick winners over here. Nothing against you. Wow, that's probably true.
He likes yeah, let's get the music back. For now, at least. Can we do a word ban right before you ask a question? No, please do not. Put him in a blockbuster. Ooh, that's actually not a terrible idea. Cleaning bot. Going to put Vinbot to shame. Diablo 4 coming to Game Pass soon. I mean, sure, but does anybody even play it anymore? I'm pulling for your Eros. Don't let me down. Half-baked. I picked winners over here. Cleaning agent, always practicing. Cleaning agent, I'm just going to confirm. You are Canadian, right?
Absolutely correct. Okay. Is that a...
I'm just debating how I wanted. Like, I wanted to do a bigger intro than I ended up doing with Run 7 and Dueling because I kind of got nervous and just like, but I'd like to do an actual intro of some kind. It'll be super short, but just like, because you're Canadian and I'm 99% sure Eros is American, just have like a, coming to us live from the self-proclaimed greatest country in the world, or like, coming live from the land of maple syrup, something just. I think last time I started to do something like that, and then I got in my own head and was like, I mean, here's Duelam.
Yeah, no, I am Canadian. Do whatever you want, man. Say whatever you want. I'll agree to anything. So.
Hey, I'm Canadian too, man. No disrespect or negativity here. I
didn't say there was.
No, but I'm sure chat's turning on us already. Damn Commonwealth. He's been firing up his computer for a while now. Nova Scotia versus Ohio. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Is that you're from Nova Scotia? Is that known?
That is known.
Okay. I'm from Ontario, so we're kind of like America light.
Yeah, Ontario's the worst. I get it.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I just,
I'm actually not from Nova Scotia. I moved here last year. I'm a prairie boy from Alberta.
Okay. I know a couple of people who have done that, where it's just like housing is so expensive in other places, and they're just like, screw it, I'm going east. It's cheap over there.
Yeah, it's not so much anymore.
No? Too many people doing it?
Yeah. Like everybody's moved here during COVID because everybody could work from home. And so why not live in a beautiful looking place on the cheap while you're working from home?
Fair enough.
And so now everything price-wise is rocketed, and I regret my life's decisions. It's great. Bendable straws, that's a sensitive subject, actually. I cannot. My mustache does not actually grow here. I don't shave. I don't want to shave. I don't go out of my way to separate my mustache from beard. So it just is that way, unfortunately. We can't all have fabulous beards like Danielson here.
I honestly, I don't like. I trim it down here so I don't have that like neck beard thing going on. But like, I don't touch the rest of it. Like, I just every now and then I'll trim it down so I don't have like scruff. But like, it's just naturally growing.
Immaculate. I get it. That's fine.
Yeah, I just really needed to rub that in.
Yeah, it's great. What do you call people who shave? Women? Wow. I shave when it itches.
I don't know. It doesn't usually itch that badly, and then when it does, it's like everywhere at once. So it's just like on fire. Just like, get out of here.
I find the full beard is less itchy than like the stubble. So
yeah,
once you get past the stubble, you're usually in the clear. Oh man, Eros is just.
Now, out of curiosity, you've been talking about. Sorry,
I have.
You've been downplaying yourself, but you volunteered for this pretty readily. Is there? Are you just being modest, or are we in for a show today? How are you actually feeling?
What does a show mean to you?
Good time. I ideally.
Well, I mean,
okay,
it could be a good time me successfully answering questions. It could be a good time me failing every single question. So
like, let's say the first 10 questions. Ideally, I would like for you to get in the like 4 to 7 range. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to go 0 and 10. That would be awful. But if you both go 10 and 0, that's not great either. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm guessing this number here isn't going to change for the majority of this game.
Fair enough. Sorry, I had to disable my pop-up blocker thing, kept deleting it. This is what happens when you do it live, folks. You're the worst. Is there anything else I need to get figured out before we go? Round 1's pretty self-explanatory. Round 2, that looks like the right wheel. Yeah, that's the good wheel. And then round 3, we're good there. And then if it comes to it... Okay.
While Eros is lagging behind, I'm just going to go check on my 4-year-old child for a moment, but I'll be right back.
No worries. Sounds good, sir.
Hey!
Hey!
Returned.
You made it. Let's copy that. And we'll jump over to guest number 2. As well you should. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Hey, there we go. And you actually fit the screen relatively well. Let's see. Maybe we'll bring that in just a little bit so we get full green screen. But all things considered, not bad, not bad. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, I can.
Chat, can you hear him? Sleepy Eros, yes, chat can hear you. Fantastic.
Here, let me pull my gain up. For whatever reason, it reset to 0. Is that better?
I didn't hear a difference, so I think you're good.
Let's try. Okay, there we go. Maybe
bad.
this.
Okay, maybe a lot of background noise all of a sudden.
Oh, the program keeps dropping me back down to 1, so maybe it's got a standard default. This actually happens when I played Goose Goose Duck. It's kind of funny.
All good. We're just getting...
You have nothing to apologize about. I'm the late one, my friend. Oh, look, you ducked me for an entire week to do movie research. We all know what actually happened there. I don't want to hear your excuses, and I deserve every bit of your hate. So I'll take it all, and it's all my fault.
I heard like a really quiet like. I thought, like, is my kid crying? Like, what happened? Did he break his leg? He's out there pretending to be a ghost. So he's fine.
Oh, I thought you were just playing the smallest violin for me. So
no, that'll be in about an hour.
This is going to be a good show.
After you destroy me. Okay, good. Got it.
All right.
Whatever. You've been talking smack, trying to get in my head for 2 weeks.
I don't know what you're talking about, CA.
Yeah.
I've said nothing. I've done nothing. I've been nothing but respectful.
I mean, I didn't say you were disrespectful. I'm just saying.
Oh,
you're
I've
a
been
monster.
trying to be disrespectful. I've just failed epically.
All right.
What I need is a pen.
Okay.
I was
Pen would
told
be
I
ideal.
need something to write on.
Is
and a
your-
pen? So
Eros, is your camera where it's going to stay now, or?
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm adjusting it. Let me fix my green screen. I don't. Which way is it? There we go. That's what I like. Nope, it's the other side. There. Sorry,
I can,
kids, technical
to some
difficulties.
degree, fix
There-
it on my
There
end.
we
I
go.
just need you to stop.
Just stay where the hell I'm at.
Yeah, a little bit.
Should I cause more technical difficulties or less before? we start?
I create enough of my own. I don't really need the help.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was
Always.
helping.
What? Oh
yes,
shit! I
this is true.
changed screens. I come back. We got Geordie LaForge here.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Full on Star Trek.
goodness.
Here we go.
All right. I'm just gonna do it super quick. Everybody in the chat, can you let me know? Oh shoot, where did the thing go? All right. How does everybody sound? We're all talking a little bit here. Are we coming across okay? Sound volumes are roughly the same. Nothing brutal going on. No echoes.
Yeah,
Everything
chat. Let us know. Let us know all the goods. We need a perfect video for Monguli. So
Make
his
sure you
YouTube
tell him how much
career
I
can
suck.
Flourish. I would never disrespect you like that.
No, I was talking about the chat. They'll disrespect both of us.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Because they're
That's already
terrible
been
people.
happening.
All right, channel points are off, so don't go. And of course, as soon as I do that, Bendy tries to redeem something. Sorry about that. Don't want to have anybody interrupting this. So we should be good.
Now I
Just
hear
got
an
an
echo.
echo all of a sudden there. I don't know if that was on Eros' side or what was going on there.
I'd blame Eros if I were a betting
It's my
man.
fault.
I mean,
did it.
if there was ever one to blame. Okay. You don't really need to see
It's
my
going
screen.
well already.
You don't really need to see my screen for any portion of it, but at the same time, you can, right?
I can see your screen right now, so I can look into Eros's dead cold sunglasses as he trumps me time and time again on movie trivia.
Fantastic. And you both have something to write with. You're both good in that regard.
Is this where? Can you read this?
I saw when you had
Oh,
the
you
Eros
brought
with
the
the heart.
cute thing. I have a fucking Sharpie and paper. You have cute little kid. Fine. It's fine.
He's got cute kid energy. What do you want from him?
Yeah,
Jealous.
I'm always bringing that cute kid energy.
It's got that
Okay.
big dad energy.
Cool.
All right,
You
you
have
broke
all
the
sorts
swearing rule in the stream. Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm
can
happy to
edit
do
it out if you like drop something accidentally, so don't be too concerned about it. But at the same time, if you cannot, go off on
Drop
a
every
tangent,
F-bomb in the world.
You know who
yeah,
you're talking to, right? Like
That
you
would be
know who
ideal.
you've invited onto this show.
I don't actually. Two complete
Oh.
strangers.
I mean, it is kind of your fault, bro.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, you should have done some screening.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, we had Dulam on last week, and he was able to contain himself. So,
Yeah,
and by last week, I mean like a month ago.
You
I
name
mean,
a list,
I'd like
he's
to
on it.
put myself in that terrible person's category, but I feel like I exceed him in many ways. Just not in anything he does well.
Okay, Eros.
Eros. Yes,
Eros.
Eros.
Eros. Okay.
It's hard for everybody. I don't know why.
Hey man, you'd be shocked how long it took for people to get Monguli right. So
words are hard.
We help
Words
make
are
a video about it.
I know, and I appreciate both of you. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm actually having a conversation with cleaning agents, this is the first time actually interacting, and like, my God, both of you guys sent me gold for that video, and I couldn't use as much of it as I wanted to because I tried to keep that video fairly short. But like, cleaning agent, you kind of went off, and then I was like, I'm so sorry, you have to do that again because there was like an echo or something. And like, you were just spewing nonsense. But like, there's a moment in that video, if you guys see, like when I have to go to the bathroom or something, there's a moment in that video where you can see cleaning agent just regretting all of his life decisions And it is one of my favorite things in that entire series of clips. We just kind of like look down, just like, what am I doing with my life? And I was just like, love it. Absolutely love it.
Well, little do you know, Monguli, that happens at least once per stream.
All right. We're going to try something
Wait,
silly.
should I calling you Monguli or should I be calling you Dan?
I really don't care. I was originally going to keep myself as Monguli on the show, and then I let it slip so many times where I'm just like, good job, Dan, you idiot, or something like that. So like it's out there, it's known.
Dan Gooley. Got it.
I think that happens to most of us.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's jump over here. You guys are both good to go?
I mean, I've been ready since I woke up.
It's only 11:20. We've been good to go for a while now. All right. Now it's on me.
Right, Eros, so nobody can.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I can hear you guys, but right now chat can't because we're on the one solo screen. So, all right. Exactly what I was getting at. Please disrupt me as much as possible as I'm trying to do the intro. All right. All right. Guess one is cleaning agent. Okay. You say that as if I'm ready. This is going to be like 7 takes of me just screwing up how to say my own name now because nerves. We'll do it live. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mongooli's Movie Mayhem. This is episode number 2, where we're going to be going over movie trivia. Yep, told you it's going to take a couple tries. My bad. Yep, no, it's easy to do. It's always that first little bit of the video that really screws me up, and then once I get a flow going, I'm fine. But it's the intro that's just like, cool. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mongooli's Movie Mayhem. We've got a great episode for you lined up today. We've got 2 fantastic guests who are going to go through this gauntlet of movie trivia. First off, we are joined by Cleaning Agent from the land of maple syrup. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm sweet as honey or syrup.
And in the next corner, we've got from the self-proclaimed best country in the world, Eros world. How are you doing today, sir?
Self-proclaimed best country in the world. That's how it's going to start, huh?
Yep, we're just jumping right in.
All right, I see it. It's the Canadian angle already. That's fine.
2 Canadians, 1 American. We had to go for it. All right. Round number 1 is going to take place. We're going to do 10 questions. Each question is going to be worth 1 point each. There is no multiple choice. There is no stealing. You each have your own boards in front of you. You're going to be writing down the answers. You will be receiving the exact same questions. Once we are done round 1, we'll get into round 2. Do you have any questions on how round 1 is going to work?
Did you inform Eros that all of the movie trivia today will be Canadian content?
I didn't, but I really should have. Also, that's a lie because I don't know if any of these are Canadian content.
Oh, no!
The only thing you studied.
This was all fun and games, but now I got to do it for America. America.
Oh, wow.
Well, now I'm actually rooting for one of you. I won't say who. All right. Round number 1, question number 1, comes to us from the category of sports.
Not a good start.
There's only one sports question. Every category gets one.
Yeah.
What real-life sports team does Brad Pitt work for in Moneyball?
I knew the name of the movie.
Good start.
I didn't even know what sport they're playing.
All right.
Here's how he sandbags, though. He acts like he doesn't know, but the whole time he knows.
I did forget to get a timer started.
I'll give you a hint, cleaning
That's
agent.
fine.
It's not a Canadian team.
Uh-oh.
There's like one Canadian team in. Never mind. He didn't even know the right sport. All
That's
right. Eros, would you like to start us off? The Oakland A's is correct for 1 point. Cleaning agent, is it all an act?
I just put New York,
That's not even a team.
but they probably have
You know
one.
what though? There's
think
like
they've got
5
two.
teams in that state, depending on the sport. So you were.
I had a pretty good
still in the
chance.
Ballpark. All right.
Wait, was it baseball?
It was. It
It
was
was
baseball.
I would have guessed baseball.
And in honor
Good
of
start.
America, I'm not going to recycle. So we're just going to get rid of that. We're going to come up with a fresh page, and we're good to go. Let's go.
Wow.
Okay. No comment. Category number 2. We're moving over to romantic comedies.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, great. My favorite category. Let's go.
What 2010 movie stars Emma Stone and is a modern take on The Scarlet Letter?
Awesome.
Oh, realization
Emma
has set in.
Stone.
Cleaning agent's trying to remember who Emma Stone is.
This is bad. Romantic comedy.
5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. All right, cleaning agent, we're going to start with you.
I put a music note because I think it's a musical.
I don't believe that it is.
Okay.
Eros World.
I put that chick from Superbad.
That is the right woman, but it is not a movie. And we are officially off the rails on question number 2.
Well, I mean,
We saw it coming, let's be honest.
Joke's on you. I was off the rails before we started.
all right. Well,
All right, question
Get rid of
number
that
3.
answer.
Wait, what's the answer?
Oh, sorry, the answer was Easy A.
Damn it.
Never heard of it.
That's fair.
I've seen the movie. That's the worst part. But
Wow.
yeah, I couldn't remember.
All right, question number 3 is from dramas. I think. I don't know. This one kind of makes... Anyways.
I'm gonna win this whole thing 1-0. It's great.
You might.
In the breakfast... Sorry. In the Breakfast Club, what does Brian Johnson bring to school to use in a suicide attempt? Oh, start the timer. I know you have to wear the glasses for other reasons, but I'm totally just picturing this being like you doing like a poker game, so we can't actually read how little you know what the answers are going to be.
I have no
5,
idea.
4, 3, 2, 1. Eros, we're going to start with you.
Wow, I can't believe I don't know this, and it makes me ashamed and sad. But is it a rope?
It is not a rope, unfortunately.
I've seen
Cleaning
this
agent, have you
movie-
heard of this movie?
I've seen this movie like 20 times. I have no idea, but I'm guessing a pistol.
No.
Not quite. We were looking for a bit more specific. It's actually a flare gun,
Oh,
which sounds
it is
like a
flare
miserable
gun.
way to go.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't like a gun, and that'd be too American, right?
Well, mine was closer than a rope. Okay, so I get
Since we're that country.
okay,
good.
sympathy pains over here.
All right. I'll cut this part out. Zemo, I see you. I will absolutely do that shot later. Just give me a little bit because we're just in the middle of something at the moment. All right. Question number 4. Animated or family films? I know you've got young kids. Let's try this one out. What is the name of the 2 sisters from Frozen? Ah, he's writing something down. All right. Cleaning agent might be on the board. Eros World, your kids are a bit older though, right? So we're maybe missing the mark on this one?
I've seen Frozen. God, it's been.
There's no guarantee this is right.
I don't need right, I just need an answer.
Yeah,
We haven't been dealing with right yet.
yeah, that's true. I've barely given answers at this point.
5,
There's 2?
4.
Yeah, one's-
Yes, there are. Wouldn't be sisters otherwise. 2. 1. All right, cleaning agent, what do you got?
I went with Olaf and no,
Oh, good lord.
Anna and Elsa.
And we're on the board.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
That's the wrong person. All right.
Well, I was wrong. I
Eros.
had Roxanne and Anna. So
Halfway there. Unfortunately, there are no half points.
No, I thought you meant that she
Roxanne!
had two sisters, and I'm like, wait a minute, didn't she only have one?
Oh no, so sorry. We were looking for the name of the
okay.
two sisters.
Of the two sisters.
I'll
Yeah,
take the point.
All right.
Please.
Question number 5 comes to us from horror/thriller.
Oh boy.
In the original Final Destination, what horrible tragedy did the cast survive at the beginning of the film?
In the original,
There's
there's more than one.
There, like, it's got sequels. I'm not
there's
talking like there's no like 1950s
multiple.
version, but like the one from like 98 or 99 or whatever it was.
I think I'm wrong. Oh, do I go with the other?
I mean, I do too, but that's neither here nor there.
this is probably a sequel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll start with Eros World.
Please do.
I know this is wrong. Damn it. Car accident?
Oh, it's not a car accident, unfortunately. Cleaning agent for the lead.
Is it a bus accident?
It's not. You wrote a plane crash. That's
Yeah.
actually what it is. Okay.
Yes, I couldn't remember.
Wait,
It
but
is-
it changes it. Oh,
No, I
It
wrote
is a
this
plane
answer,
crash.
but
You
I thought
said
it was
the
a-
wrong thing, but you wrote the right one. So
I
we're going with
thought
what
in
was
my
written.
mind it was a bus crash, but I put plane crash because that's the only thing I remember.
Yeah,
But I
it
thought
is
that was like a sequel.
It's technically a plane explosion, but I will absolutely take plane crash.
Yes.
All right, number 6 is fantasy sci-fi.
3.
In Men in Black,
Oh,
what does
boy.
the alien who is wearing an Edgar suit ask Edgar's wife for?
Oh, come on. This is Kingpin, baby.
How do you
It is,
know this
actually.
this easily?
It took a second because I was like, what do you mean Kingpin? But you're right, it's Vincent D'Onofrio.
Yeah, because he's an incredible actor and everything he does is magic. Okay, that's why I know this. And I'll say it. I'll say it like him when I put my
It's-
board up.
All right.
I'm actually going to clip that for sure. It's
He's dressed up like
it's,
a dog, so this
it's
is why
one of
this
those
is my
movies that
answer,
took place
just
back
for
in the day,
record.
like before Netflix and stuff like that. So like the people who watched it probably watched it a lot because you just didn't have anything else to watch.
Yeah.
Cleaning agent, you look pretty confident. What do you think?
Water, sugar, water.
That was fantastic and accurate. Eros, what do you got?
Again, he's dressed up like a dog, a male dog. So I just want to inform you that that's why this is my answer.
It's ball.
I don't understand any of what just happened, but sure, we're
I'm
moving
not
on.
sure what you're talking about either. But
What, you
I
don't
like
spay
it.
or neuter your animals? What are you talking about? What is wrong there in Canada?
What? All right.
We train our animals.
Number 7 is from comic book
Not
movies.
procreate? Okay, good.
In what movie will you find characters such as Captain Amazing, the Spleen, the Shoveler, and Invisible Boy?
Oh no, I've never seen this. I don't know if this is right or wrong. Oh, this is the hardest game of my life.
You say that, and you downplayed yourself hard, but Eros was on to you. He knew that you were going to do okay here, and so far, you are the lead. It's still early. Could be anyone's game, but...
That's what I'm trying to say. It's still early. I can tank so fast.
All right. Pens down. Eros, what are we thinking?
Ben Stiller in the... I don't
I mean,
know.
that is
In
correct.
Mystery Men!
It is Mr.
Damn
Man.
it!
You did have the right actor.
That was a great teamwork effort, Eros.
Yeah, it paid off real well.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. I've heard it's good.
Wait, you haven't seen the movie and you need... see?
I mean, the names of the characters really gave it away. They're pretty foolish sounding.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the Mystery Men. I just couldn't...
It was a great mystery.
Question number 8 is from Action Adventure.
Oh boy.
Jamie Lee Curtis plays Arnold Schwarzenegger's wife in what 1994 film?
Oh my goodness. I know exactly what
It
this
is
is called.
way too early for some of us.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
what
dude,
this is
I'm never
called.
awake at this time for the record. So this is...
This is when my audience is here. I tried doing one of these shows at like a Saturday night, like 3 people showed up. So sorry.
I can see the poster. I can hear Arnold saying, "Do it again, slower." Oh,
dude,
what is this?
there's a helicopter scene with a
5,
bridge and all.
What the heck is it
Four.
called?
3, 2, 1. Eros, what are we thinking? I hear pens. It's after 1. You got to put the pen down.
Yeah, I just wanted an answer.
He was still writing. You could hear it.
Yeah. I can't tell who it is. I just know that
I know
somebody's
this is
writing.
wrong. By the way, that Jamie Lee Curtis scene, kids, if you haven't seen it, watch it. It's phenomenal.
It'll wake
hilarious
something
and
up in
sexy
you.
all at the same time. And I know this is wrong because this is with Chevy Chase and
Spy Like
whatever,
Us.
Spies Like Us.
That is unfortunately incorrect. Cleaning agent, can you help him out?
My Girl.
It is 100% not My Girl.
Wake up! He needs his glasses.
I
Give him
thought
his
this was an easy one.
glasses.
It is an easy one. I just couldn't remember the title.
We're looking for True Lies.
True Lies. Oh, it just came to me. It just came
It
to
rhymes
me.
with spies.
Yeah, True
yep.
Lies.
We're not quite doing the rhyming game on this one, but sure. We did give Doolum a point for dancing last week, so
It's the next round, right?
you're not
Yeah,
out
I
of
will
it
never,
just yet, Eros. All right, question
I will
number
never
9.
degrade myself in the Duelum level. I'm sorry.
Can't believe
I'll lose 1 to 5.
What a tragedy that I missed that.
Question number 9. Quotes and taglines. What 2014 movie had the tagline "Live, Die, Repeat"?
Oh no.
I'm constantly forgetting to actually hit the timer on my phone, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't know the answer.
Yeah. Well, I'll give him a second. It looks like he's writing something down. I can
Eros,
see
did you pull it out? I know what the movie is. I've never seen it.
It had like 4 different titles, so it's tough to say. It's a great movie,
Yeah,
by the way.
Live Die
100%.
Repeat
Repeat
good
was actually
things.
the original title, I think. And then they
well,
changed it.
Eros, can you give us what the written down answer is?
Is it the day after tomorrow?
Oh, that's close.
That's not right.
What about you, Clem?
I just wrote Tom Cruise.
That is
Tom
accurate,
Cruise is
but
in
not
it.
correct
Yeah.
either.
I
It's
know.
Edge of Tomorrow.
Edge of Tomorrow.
So the book was called All You Need Is Kill, and then the movie was Edge of Tomorrow. But the poster, if you ever see the poster, like Live, Die, Repeat is huge, and Edge of Tomorrow is tiny at the bottom.
Tiny.
So
right.
like movie theaters actually put Live, Die, Repeat on
that's
like the
funny.
billboards because that's what they thought the
okay.
movie was, and it just confused the heck out of everybody. Great movie, by the way. Even if you're not
Yeah,
a
I
Tom
heard
Cruise
good
fan,
things.
It is a
I
really
really
good
liked
movie.
it.
Yeah, I'll never watch it probably.
That's fair. Question number 10.
Oh,
What
boy.
actor? Oh, sorry, comedy. This is from comedies. What actor has a cameo in Eurotrip as the lead singer of the band who sings "Scotty Doesn't Know"?
I don't watch enough movies.
Apparently,
Um,
and yet
If
your
you
guessing is
and
on point.
me do it every night. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. And apparently, neither does Cleaning Agent.
5, 4, 3, 2. Pause. All right, cleaning agent. Prove him wrong. What do you got?
Tim Allen.
Negative. Eros.
Holy God! Eros gets a point.
Matt Damon is correct.
Oh, Matt Damon.
I believe you managed to get the first question and the last question and nothing in between. That's
Yes.
That's a nice
Bookends.
record to have. Okay, so that puts us into round number 2. Now, round number 2 is a little bit differently. What we're going to do is we're going to switch over here, and you can see there is a wheel in the top corner. There are 8 categories on that wheel. One of the categories is spinner's choice. You can choose whatever category you want. The other one is opponent's choice. Your opponent gets to choose whatever they want for you. You will have 1 respin if you land on something you don't like, but if you land on opponent's choice, you do not get to respin it.
Right.
Cleaning agent, I will allow you to go first because you are in the lead. You can either spin first or defer to let Eros go first. I will let you know if you land on something, your opponent cannot also land on the same category. I've only got so many questions for each one. Now, it's worth mentioning each question is worth 2 points, but you can go to multiple choice. And if you go to multiple choice, it is only worth 1 point, and there is stealing available in this round. So if you get it wrong, your opponent can steal it. Would you like to go first or pass it off to Eros?
Mongooey, this game reminds me of Whose Line Is It Anyway, where the points don't matter. So, Eros, I'm happy to have you go first. as a true Canadian, please be my guest.
All
You know,
right.
I knew he was gonna somehow try to pull that whole "I'm being generous" thing. He just wants to watch me fail that much faster. And you're a despicable person. Don't try to act like you're being generous. You're a terrible person, cleaning agent. We all know it. You just play the nice
Wow.
guy, and
Wow.
and that's fine. I'll spin to win.
You don't have a
And,
choice.
I don't actually.
There's no spinning mechanic. Unfortunately, it's literally just a click. So I
Just
can't-
pretend to
Okay.
spin it, Eros.
Just click
Whee!
it. There.
Give it a spin.
Whee! There I
you
go. Wait, I do the thing where you give it the real hard push and you're hoping it doesn't go over bankrupt or
Yeah.
whatever.
Wheel of
Looking
Fortune.
like Quentin Tarantino.
Ooh,
Oh, I guess I should
shoot.
actually tell you exactly what's on the wheel so you know. We've
Yeah,
got
that would be nice.
80s movies, comedies, comic book movies, Tom Hanks, Quentin Tarantino, and Pixar movies.
Oh my.
Knowing
What
all
a-
that, do you want to stick with Quentin Tarantino or try spinning again?
I'll keep it. Let's go. Cleaning
Let's
agent looked like he
go.
got pretty excited when Quentin Tarantino came up. So
Eros looks like he's out of a Quentin Tarantino movie, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
yeah, it's called Kill Bill.
All right. So, question number 1 for Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino co-directed what movie along with 3 other directors? And remember, there is multiple choice, but it'll go down to 1 point if you do.
This is a serious question.
Yes, this is a very serious program so far.
Okay. I'm like I can name pretty much every Quentin Tarantino movie in the world, and you just gave me what did he direct with 3 other people? Sweet. I guess I'll take it down to multiple choice.
All right. For multiple choice.
Can I only do that once, or can we do that through the whole round?
You can do it through the whole round, but every question will go down to 1 point when you do it.
That's fine.
Okay.
We'll
So,
get there slowly.
A, is it My Killer Fantasies? B, 4 Rooms? C, Pulp Fiction? Or D, Grindhouse?
What were the first 2?
I'm
It
so
was-
happy you got the first question.
A, My Killer Fantasies? B, 4 Rooms? C, Pulp Fiction? Or D, Grindhouse?
I'm gonna go with B, whatever that one was that I've never heard of.
4
Can I
Rooms.
steal?
Okay, so for the stealing, you have to wait until they get it wrong. You can't take it away from them before they answer.
He answered. He got it wrong.
He sounds like he knows.
He
Go
answered-
ahead and give it to him.
And he answered it correctly. It is 4 Rooms.
Ah! Random guess, baby. Woo! That's
Worked
how
out.
I passed the SATs. Let's go.
Attaboy.
Just A, B, A, C, A, D, D, B all the way through.
Yeah, you spell fun words and make cool designs, man. It's an amazing way.
There you go. Question
I
number
have a
2.
college degree, kids.
Question number 2 to either tie it up or take the lead. Uma Thurman's real name in Kill Bill is kept a secret for most of the 2-part film, leading people to refer to her as what?
Oh God. Patches.
That is incorrect. Cleaning agent,
How
would
did
you like to make a
keep
guess?
that a straight face for as long as you did? That is
Because I was like, do I
incorrect.
tell him that he's got multiple choice? No, he knew that. He did multiple choice the first time. All right.
Okay, I
Cleaning
will
agent.
attempt to steal. Do I lose points if I get it wrong?
You don't gain points, but you never lose points. Whatever's on the board, you keep for the entire game.
Okay, I'm going to go with The Bride.
The Bride is correct for 2 points.
Yes. Whew.
That's the wrong person's score.
Yeah, you keep giving Eros
No,
points.
you can add them.
The program's a little wonky. All right. Eros, back to you for question number 3 in Quentin Tarantino.
Holy man, there's so many questions.
What?
I thought we like
You signed
spun
up for
every
fun.
time.
You signed up
I
for
thought-
fun.
I thought we'd have like 3 questions each, call it a day, laugh a little.
I
We're
thought
having
we
a good
just
time
spun every time in this
I'm
category.
sweating
I didn't
bullets
realize
here.
we were sticking here.
I thought you
forever.
watched the last one.
I did, but you expect me to remember more than 5 minutes of content?
All right. That's my bad, I guess. Question number 3. What is the
That was
name of the
something
plantation owned by Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Django Unchained? You do have multiple choices an option if you need it.
Wait, that's me again. Okay,
It's you for this whole category.
It's all
Oh,
you,
me too.
baby.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll take the multiple choice.
All right. Is it A, The Doghouse, B, Gamble Lane, C, Candyland, or D, Land's End?
Land's End is not right, so I'm thinking it's actually C, Candyland.
Candyland is correct for 1 point.
Wow. Way to pull it out. Way
Well
to pull it
done.
out. I'm proud of you, American.
America.
Question number 4. Question number 4. The characters in Reservoir Dogs go by the... sorry, I'll do that one again. The characters in Reservoir Dogs go by colors instead of using their real names. What color is Steve Buscemi's character?
I bet the multiple choice is going to give you 4 different colors.
You think?
You're correct.
I was kind of thinking that might help.
Shoot.
I don't know why. I immediately jumped to Mr. Pink, so I'm going to stick with that.
Mr. Pink is correct for 2 points.
That is correct.
You
Nicely
tied
played.
up the game. Well done.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow. Unbelievable.
Well done. Okay, so apparently I didn't explain this properly. You're going to get 1 spin, and you're going to get 4 questions in that category that'll all be aimed at you. So, Cleaning Agent, now it's up to you. You cannot respin if it lands on opponent's choice, and you are forced to respin if it lands on Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready to spin the wheel.
That's the wrong button. Let's hit the real button. And we're going to interact now.
No whammies, no whammies.
He went over $1. He fails.
Big money, big money.
Wrong show. Damn it.
Looking like comic book movies.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, come on, mister. I do comic book characters every week and hate all their powers.
You do
Yeah.
get a respin.
No, let's just do it.
Keeping it. All right.
Respin it. Coward.
I mean, you're doing this for like a Marvel Strike Force content area of beings. So.
I'm doing this for myself. I don't know how many people are going to watch this. This is just fun
People
for
play
me.
Marvel
at this point.
Strike Force? What is that game? Because I hear it's terrible.
I wouldn't download it.
1 out of 10.
Have you
Do
heard
not
of Black
recommend.
Knight? I hear he's amazing, and his ultimate ability is the coolest ever.
Oh,
Check it out,
okay.
guys.
Stop. We're trying to film a
Right.
show here.
All right. Question number 1 in comic book movies.
Oh, boy.
I kind of apologize for this one ahead of time.
Oh,
How-
what?
I like this question, but good luck. How many different actors have played or voiced Batman in theatrically released movies since 1965?
Theatric
Like, there's a ton of straight to deep.
1965.
There are a ton of like straight to DVD ones. We're not counting any of that. I'm going to give you as much time as you want on this one. No Google.
How many voice actors? Okay, give me a second here.
Are animated series counted?
If they were theatrically released only.
See, Cleaning Agent heard the question. Well done.
Yeah. Okay.
I was too busy laughing. I'm sorry.
I don't think that was theatrically released. It's gonna bite me. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was there like Batmans in other like Suicide Squad movies? Shit. I didn't see the newest Suicide Squad. The first one was
Zemo
Ultimate.
wants to remind you do have multiple choice.
Oh, what
I bet
fun
you're
is
gonna get
that?
some numbers.
The year was 1960. What?
5.
Sorry, did you actually ask me a question, or you just lost?
Yeah,
your mind?
what year? What year?
1965.
See, I listened to the question.
So the only reason it's 1965 is because there were some things like serials released back in like the 40s and 50s, and I couldn't figure out if those were like theatrically released.
In
When I was
theater or
like,
not.
F
Yeah.
all of that. It's only 65 so that it includes Adam West. That's like, don't think too hard about the 1965 thing other than that. It's just because like I couldn't research and figure out whether those were theatrically released or radio plays or whatever the nonsense.
Oh, do I go down to multiple choice? This feels wrong. No, let's just go with it. Shit. You can beep that out, right?
I was the first person that swore in the actual game show. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna go with 7.
Eros World, would you like to steal?
Damn it!
I'm gonna go with 9.
Closer. We were looking for 10.
Damn
10?
it! I was gonna say I have 10 fingers, so I'm going with all of them, and I didn't. So
All right.
I went with 9 because I figured I had to have one too many.
So
missed.
we're looking
I missed.
for Adam West,
Yeah,
Michael Keaton,
Sure.
Val Kilmer,
of course.
George Clooney,
Yeah.
Kevin Conroy, who is the voice in Mask of the Phantasm, Christian Bale, Robert Pattinson, Ben Affleck, Jimmy Kimmel was the voice in Teen Titans Go to the Movies,
Oh.
and Will
Jimmy
Arnett was
For
the voice in
the
Lego Batman.
movie.
The Lego
I
movie.
forgot about the
And
Lego
Jimmy
one
Kimmel
altogether.
ruins my day again. Awesome.
Yet again.
Touches.
I
Thank you
apologize.
very
That
much.
probably should have been worth more points, but I like
That was
question.
tricky. Good. No, that was fair. Fair play.
All right. Question number 2. Zack Snyder's Watchmen starts off with the death of which character? Now, I will give you the hint. We're not talking about in like the opening credits have like all those different scenes from the past. Like the actual movie starts off with the death of which character?
I could see him. I can see him in his apartment getting his face beat in. I cannot remember the name of the character for the life of me.
You do have multiple choice. I'm just going to keep
Yeah,
throwing
let's
that out
go.
there.
Let's go multiple choice, and I'll guess the wrong one.
Multiple choice. Is it the Joker, the comedian, the heckler, or the jester?
The comedian. Final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Ah, I can't believe it. I could see the smiley pin and everything. I couldn't think of the name. That's okay. We got a point.
All
We're in the
right.
lead.
Question number 3. What is the actual name of Sin City in the Sin City films?
Shoot. I don't know if this is right. Sin City, a dame to kill for?
I'm going to repeat the question.
Wait, what?
What is the actual name of Sin City in the Sin City films?
Oh, I see. So there. Oh, is that like the second movie? Maybe. I don't know the name. Multiple choice.
Multiple choice. Is it Sin City, Las Vegas, Bassin City, or Central City?
None of those sound good.
One of them is correct.
Bassin City.
Bassin City is correct for 1 point.
Damn it.
You knew that one?
Yeah, I was really hoping you were gonna pick Central.
Did you know that before the multiple choice?
I did. And
Nice.
I was gonna throw Chicago in there as an answer.
I made the right choice.
Congratulations, sir.
All right.
Thank
And
you.
your final question of round number 2. What professional wrestler plays the Russian hitman in 2004's The Punisher?
Wow. Some deep cuts here, man. This movie sucks.
I liked it at the time. It's not a fun rewatch.
Oh, man. Russian wrestler?
They call him the Russian in the movie.
In the movie.
He's not a Russian wrestler.
Okay, yeah. They call him the Russian. I have no idea. Let's go. There's no way this is right. Let's go Goldberg.
That's incorrect. Eros, would you like to steal?
I assume I can't ask for multiple choice, right?
You actually can, but it will go down to 1 point.
1 point, yeah.
I really think I know this, but I'd rather take the point, so I'm gonna go multiple choice.
For multiple choice, is it Kevin Nash,
Kevin Nash.
Tyler Mane, Goldberg, or Kane?
It's Kevin Nash.
It sure is. For
Yeah.
1 point.
Son of a bitch.
I should have gone multiple choice. I would have.
I should have just answered it. I knew Kevin Nash immediately.
All
I'm
right,
so
we're moving
happy
on to
you got
round
that
number
right for 1
3, and this is a very close game. Excuse me. My apologies. All right, we're moving on to round number 3, and this is a very close game. We are only a
take
1
the risk
point
to win.
difference. So let's head over there, and you can see this is going to work kind of like Jeopardy. Now, we did this differently last week. I wasn't super happy with it, so we're going to change this up a little bit. I'm just going to let you guys go through and do all of the questions. So we're going to
Great.
start off. Now, unlike Jeopardy, whoever actually asks for the question will get first dibs at it, and then we'll go to the next person if they get it wrong. Does that make sense?
So you can still steal if it's incorrect.
Correct. But the first person
Right.
will get the first option.
Okay.
So we don't have
No
a
multiple
buzzer.
choice. No multiple choice here, and I will just let you know, like, there's a 2-point question, a 3-point question, and a 5-point question. The 5-point is going to be significantly harder than the 2-point question, but obviously if you can get it, that'll help you catch up. So, again, Cleaning Agent, you're in the lead. Where would you like to start?
Oh man, I don't like any of these at all. Let's go the 2000s for 2 points, Alex.
For 2 points, which installment in the Fast and the Furious saga introduces us to Ludacris's character, Tay Parker?
What?
We're looking for the actual movie name, not just which number it was.
Oh, come on! That was my only hope! I'm gonna go with... I don't know any of the titles. I think this is a title. Too Fast, Too Furious.
Damn it.
That is correct for 2 points.
Damn it.
Yes! That's
You
what
know,
I'm talking about.
I knew that because I had a question about that movie, and this lady, like, I did one of those bar trivias, and the lady sat there and went, too fast, too furious. About the
fast for
song,
y'all,
and
man.
she's trying to give me a hint, and she did it like 10 times in my ear, and I'm like, lady, that is not helping at all. I thought this was going to be my comeuppance 5 years later.
Yeah, no, I'm still that lady. Too
Yeah, I'm like,
fast.
yeah, you're
too
still that lady.
furious.
Sounds right, Clean, and you're still that lady. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're
All
welcome.
right. Eros World, where would you like to go? I don't have X's. I should have like X's over what's been taken. For next time.
That's fine. I mean, I'll go 2000s 5 points. Let's do it.
2005 points.
Big swinger.
In 500 Days of Summer, Joseph... Shut up. I told you the 5 points are hard, all right? Back off.
Yeah, sounds hard. Sounds hard.
All right, for
Is it
5
just by
points.
the movies you're picking for?
In 500 Days of Summer, Joseph Gordon-Levitt's character spends the entire movie trying to get over Zooey Deschanel's character, Summer. At the end of the film, he finds a new woman to crush on in Minka Kelly. What is her character's name?
Beth.
Cleaning Agent, would you like to steal?
I mean, I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go with spring.
Autumn.
You went the wrong direction. It's autumn.
Autumn. It was
it's
autumn.
after
Of course
spring.
it was.
It's
yeah,
after summer.
And that worked.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I knew it was gonna be something stupid like that.
It's very stupid. It's like the little like
autumn.
cherry on the movie, whatever hell you want to put it.
So I said it as a joke, and it was.
That's right.
Yeah, the Beth came a little too quickly there, bud.
You
Should
could have been something,
should've
Eros.
given it
You
a
really
second.
could have been something.
No, I'm a failure at everything I do.
All right. I'm going to mark these off for me so at least I know. So, cleaning agent, that's back to you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Two contestants will never volunteer for this show again.
Let's go ScarJo for 2, Alex.
Scarlett Johansson. In what movie does Scarlett Johansson make her MCU debut?
It's got to be Iron Man.
Eros, would you like to steal?
What?
It's the Avengers.
No, that's definitely not right.
We're actually looking for Iron Man 2.
It's the second one? Oh,
It is
no.
the second one.
Oh God.
Oh, what a... I should
I
have
wanted to
known.
go Captain America First Avenger, and I knew that wasn't right either. So yeah, I don't know. I'm
All
terrible.
right. Eros, back to you.
I mean, we're just gonna write out all the 5s, so I'll never catch up. Let's go Scarlett Johansson. No, you know what? Screw her. Let's go Star Wars number 5.
Star Wars for 5.
Yeah, I've been out of this franchise for 10 years, so let's see if I can get something right on it.
Well, hey, this is an old one, so there you go. What is Luke Skywalker's call sign in A New Hope during the battle for Yavin?
Is it Red 1?
It's close, but unfortunately not correct. Cleaning agent, over to you.
Red 2.
Looking for Red 5.
Oh, I took there eventually.
Would have got there, but yeah, 3 more guesses, we would have been there.
I should have just
Wow.
guessed the number of points I just missed out on. Okay, good.
Exactly. Iron Man 2 for Scarlett Johansson, 2-pointer.
Yeah,
Red
there we
5.
go.
All
I
right.
see where he's going with this.
Cleaning agent, back to you.
Noted. Let's finish off 2000s for 3, Alex.
Oh my goodness. Okay. For 3 points. In 2005's Constantine, who plays Keanu Reeves' sidekick, Chaz?
Who
was hot in 2005?
Why do you even do this? Constantine, really? This is the depths we've gone to now.
Why
He's
are
a
you a terrible
sidekick in this horrible movie?
I don't think that. Okay, I've only seen it once and it was a while ago, but I remember enjoying it.
Oh my lordy. Somebody in 2005. I'm going to go with Ryan Reynolds.
Incorrect. Eros, would you like to steal?
Go for it, Eros. Just steal that. Easy
'Cause I
3.
suck. Is it Aquafina?
Not in 2005, it wasn't. Looking for Shia LaBeouf.
Oh,
Oh my God! Just do it.
Yeah.
just do it.
Do it.
That was the answer I gave. Was just do it.
Well, we knocked the 2000s out without a worry.
I thought you asked about Shang-Chi. I'm sorry.
Not even close. Eros, well, that's over to you.
Oh no.
All right, so the 2000s are gone, correct?
That's correct.
No, it's
So you've
long
got
gone.
Star Wars for 2 or 3, or Scarlett Johansson for 3 or 5.
I'm gonna go Star Wars for 3. I feel like I was close on the last one. Maybe we'll get there on this one.
All right. The Empire Strikes Back takes place on 3 different planets. Name 2 of them.
Jesus. Tatooine and the Swamp Planet. Final answer.
Yeah, no, I know. Cleaning agent, over to you. Would you like to try and steal that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Earth and Mars.
Good lord. All right. We were looking for 2 of Hoth, Dagobah, or Bespin.
I've heard
I
of
got
Hoth.
none of them. Good.
Well, Dagobah was the swamp planet, so ish. So, cleaning agent, over to you.
This is crashing hard, Monguli.
Yeah, but
No,
it's
we're
fun.
doing great.
I'm got a smile on my face the whole time. It's just a good time.
Okay.
Are you guys
Let's
having
go.
fun at least?
Fun is a word you
Okay.
could use.
Good enough.
I'd be having more fun if I had 11 points right now. Other than
Mm.
that, yeah.
Yeah. I agree. That would be
That's
more
my own
fun.
fault.
All right.
Okay. Scarlett Johansson, 3 points. I think it's still available.
It is. Scarlett Johansson and Bill Murray share a bond in Lost in Translation when they find themselves emotionally alone in what city?
It's in an airport. I have no idea. Chicago.
Incorrect.
Eros, would you like to steal?
Would you?
There's no multiple choice, and for whatever reason, I'm going to go Las Vegas.
We're looking for Tokyo.
Oh, they're not even.
I was
okay.
close.
Not even in. Yeah, Tokyo and Vegas are very similar.
Hey, there's a Paris in Las Vegas, okay? There's probably a Tokyo somewhere.
Oh boy!
All right, Eros, you've got Star Wars for 2 or Scarlett Johansson for 5.
Have we gotten any of these questions right?
That would be incorrect.
All right.
I mean,
Oh,
I have to pick
No,
Star Wars.
somebody got Too Fast, Too Furious. Did you not?
Oh, that was me. I'm the best.
Yeah, that was you. That's why
Yeah.
that's why you have the lead right now. All right, I have to go Star Wars for 2 because if I pick Scarlett Johansson for 5 and miss it, the game is over. So
Oh,
just
you're
make sure
keeping-
we hit all
You're
the
keeping hope
questions.
alive. Oh, this is
I'm gonna go
great.
Star Wars for 2.
I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you,
All right.
Eros.
I just
Bendy,
like
I
to
see
elongate
you.
the
I'm
pain
going to
as
reach out to you
long
when
as
this
I
is
can.
over. Star Wars for 2 points. What relation is Padme Amidala to Kylo Ren?
Wait a minute. Ant?
Cleaning agent, would you like to take that one?
I wouldn't. I would, if I could. Padme is from like the earlier films, and she hooks up with a young Anakin. They procreate to have a Luke Skywalker. Wait, what was the question?
Jesus.
No, you're on the right track
Who's
here.
the final
What-
character?
What relation is Padme Amidala to Kylo Ren?
Kylo is got to be somewhere related down the lineage because they're all related. So I'm gonna have to say grandmother.
Grandmother is correct for 2 points.
Yes, I am the best there ever was, there ever has been.
Oh, good lord.
I should watch those movies. Wow.
I somehow screwed that up
you
and
know-
literally like made Luke
You
and
started saying it. I swear you started saying grand and then like
I
second
did.
and third guessed yourself into oblivion.
Leia did.
You still have a chance.
You,
No, this is the perfect thing. Now we have a 5-point question, which if somehow I can get,
Yeah.
we tie, I laugh, and everything burns.
you want to hear a funny story about how I don't have a tiebreaker set up and ready to
Oh
go?
yes,
Even better.
Then we can all crash and burn. It's gonna be all
I'll
for
take
all of us.
ScarJo for 5, Alex. Let's get to this
ScarJo for
time.
5 it is. We could just call it now. What? What is the name of the operating system voiced by Scarlett Johansson in Her?
The name of the operating system voiced by Scarlett Johansson in Her. Gladys.
Here we go, Eros. You have a chance to tie it up. How you feeling, bud?
We have proven that this answer never fails, except for in this game show already once. It's obviously Beth.
And your winner. I'm not on the right screen. Cleaning agent. Congratulations. Canada wins the day.
Oh, Canada.
All right, enough of that. How are you doing? So, how do you feel with your win?
I feel surprised. I am in disbelief. And I feel so happy to have joined this stage with you yourself, Monguli, and Eros. You are both peaches.
Did you have a good time?
No comment.
Fair enough. All right, and Eros, how are you feeling at the end of that? Was that fun? Did you enjoy that, or was that just a little something you had to get
Number
through?
one,
to get through
I
your
feel
day?
robbed. Number two, this man ducked me for an entire week. Wait, I got to go this way. I don't know. However it goes, this man ducked me for an entire week, brought a national tragedy, COVID, into the equation. And then I find out that I have both Canada against me, not only the host, but the other person. This was a travesty of justice. I demand a recount. I am brokenhearted by what this man next to me has done. Took an entire week. We all know he studied up. It's not that I suck at movie trivia. This is ridiculous. And I got to tell you, I had a great time, and I apologize to your entire audience for having to deal with me this whole time.
Well, let's say both of us on that note. Both of us.
I don't think any of you have anything to
thanks for
apologize
being here,
for. Chat has
please.
been active this whole time. I know you guys can't see it, but chat's been going this whole time. They've been
Chat
having a good
sucks.
time. Wow. Just coming for everybody. Most of the chat's American. You're turning on your own men now.
That's
Oh, that's funny. May I just say, if you want to have a good time too, and actually have some knowledge in any sort of movie, this could be a good time for you. If you don't know anything about movies, maybe pass on this. It's probably not a good idea. But I did win because of Too Fast, Too Furious. So how many people can say that?
Hey, what was the answer to the last question, by the way? Because I'm not having to
have
look
no
at
idea.
the
Fair
terrible
enough.
answer movie.
Fair enough.
I'm not looking that terrible movie up.
Samantha was the operating system.
Oh, Samantha! Never would have guessed that.
That's why it was 5 points. They're supposed to be really tricky, but
I picked Gladys because that's the name of the robot in Portal.
I still can't believe it wasn't Beth. Breaks my heart.
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna jump over. And that has been Mongooli's movie trivia. Did you enjoy that? Would you like to be a guest on an upcoming episode? If so, head over to my Discord. I'll leave a link down in the comments below. You can reach out to me over there. If I don't know who you are, there would probably be a vetting service so that I can just make sure that you've got a decent video camera, decent sound quality. Other than that, I'd love to have you on the show. Hit that follow button if you're watching this on Twitch so that you know when we go live in the future, or if you're over at youtube.com. Make sure you hit subscribe if you enjoyed this, and hit that like button. It does help out quite a bit. We'll catch you next time with 2 more great competitors. Have a good day, everybody. All right, we're good. Thank you all
Well,
so
that
much.
was hella fun, dude.
Why couldn't you have said that when we were recording?
I did. I said I had a good time.
I'm like, you guys have a good time? No fucking comment. Yeah, this
I
sucks.
said I had a good time.
Jesus.
This is the most stressful thing I've done all year.
That's
Dude,
fair.
That was so fun, and I can't believe how bad my movie knowledge is. And
Oh, man. You
I
picked some
really
doozy
wish-
categories. Like, there was no hope of me getting anything Star Wars. And then I got it. So I don't know how that works.
I can't believe I screwed up the Quentin Tarantino thing, because I would have kept rolling until we got to the 1980s.
Oh, yeah. 1980s would have been sweet.
Well, because
Oh, never mind.
so
I had to lost that too.
for like this is recording still, but it's not like gonna be part of the YouTube video. I did ask both of you for a category, and then I put with like you asked for 80s, and I put that on the wheel. But Cleaning Agent, you like refused to give me a category. Like, no, I suck at everything equally. I'm like, all right.
What? I gave you a huge list of things. A huge list.
I think I tried to put something you put on the list, but it was
Yeah,
definitely
Tarantino was on the list. Tarantino
there we
was
go,
on the
okay.
list. Yeah.
fair
Oh.
enough.
So I picked his category, even better.
And you did better than I would have, actually. So let's be honest.
Just,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
still pissed I missed the red one question. I can't believe
I
I
was
screwed that.
reluctant to give any information because I felt that me getting answers wrong to things I should know would feel worse than me just getting answers wrong to random questions I have no idea about. But
Did it
then
work out for you?
Monguli said he was going to force my hand, and so I put a lot of information. Action, which I failed horribly at. Comedy, which I failed horribly at. Christmas, which I didn't see any of. Actors, I put John Goodman, Robin Williams, Nick Cage, Kathy Bates. Directors, Coen Brothers, Quentin Tarantino, Michelle Gondry, Steven Spielberg. Writers, Charlie Kaufman, John Hughes, Quentin Tarantino as well. I went all in.
I could name like
can't
half
give
of
you
those
everything.
things.
No, I know. I
This
just
is the guy who
like
says he knows nothing about me.
I'm gonna give a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm still gonna be lost no matter what comes up.
Fair. It was interesting
Flare
for
gun.
me. Like,
Can't believe
like,
I got flare gun wrong. Damn.
I mean, honestly, that was one of the harder ones. I was shocked you both got True Lies wrong. I thought that one was going to be kind of a gimme.
It literally came to me after. I couldn't stop thinking eraser, which I knew was wrong.
That was the thing. Like half that stuff I knew the answer to and just could not pull the what is it, straight A? Or
Easy
straight
A.
A's or
Easy
whatever?
A.
Easy A. Like I can't pull it out right now. But like I've seen that movie probably 3 times just randomly. And I'm like, I just can't think of the name. True Lies, same thing. I just couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
True Lies. Love that
Pull it
movie.
out.
It's always a little different when you're live and there's pressure and whatnot too. Like you're on a time limit and it's just like, it's just not quite coming to me as fast as it should, right?
Not
Yeah.
knowing the planets in Star Wars. Jesus, that's terrible.
I
So-
regret nothing.
So for
Star
category
Wars could suck
3,
it.
I tend to go like fairly specific, a little bit broader, and then like super broad. So that's why like you get Scarlett Johansson, then Star Wars, then the 2000s. I think last time it was like Tom Cruise, MCU, and then the 1990s maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
After
1990s.
Tomorrow, that was another one.
90s is good.
So-
90s is good.
Or the edge.
But I
of
mean,
Tomorrow.
we're still working on things. We're still trying to progress. I'm still not entirely sure I love round 3, but we'll get it figured out.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
I need that final
I'm-
Jeopardy
I'm-
question.
I'm happy
So I-
you put me into this video, even though
So I
you
could have
probably fully regret
bet
it.
all 7 points and ended up with 0. That's what you need. Other than that, I think it's great, man. I love the setup. This was a good time.
I'm so
I-
glad you guys had a good time. Like when I was like, "Hey, did you guys have fun?" You're both like, I'm like, "Oh shit, all right. Well, I had fun, so
I
whatever."
did not do that. And again,
We'll
You
check the tape
complained
later.
and bitched about the whole thing.
I complain and
did.
bitch about everything. Have you ever watched any of my content ever?
I try not to.
I wouldn't
Ouch.
either. It's terrible.
Jeez. Wow. All right. Well,
Monguli, thank you so much for letting us take over control of whatever you're doing here and making a mockery of everything you've ever done. We appreciate you greatly.
I greatly appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. And honestly, for chat, I know I saw Bendy up there. I saw JB Holmes. If anybody does want to be a part of this going forward, please let me know. I have a lot of fun doing this, and chat seems to be responsive, so win-win.
I'm excited to go back and read the last 10 minutes of chat and listen to them just bust their balls super hard.
Nobody was really going after you guys hard that I saw, but there was a lot of people coming in with both right and wrong answers, which was fun to see that the chat was just like playing their own little game.
That's
I'm
good.
glad I didn't cheat because it would have been great to give the wrong answer as a cheat while reading chat.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming at us hard, but the first thing I read was Hydra saying these guys sucked hard.
Okay, so I missed something. As I said, I was trying to like pay attention to what you guys are doing more so than the chat, but
It's so funny. All right, well, thank you
That's
very
a
much.
Hydra comment.
I'm gonna bail out here on you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
all good, man. Have
Well,
a great day.
if any of you are up in the evening, come hang out and play Goose Goose Duck with us tonight, or watch us fail epically and murder each other. It'll be a great time.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounds good.
actually, it's a good point.
Shaking his head like, no.
I mean, I'm sure everybody here already knows you guys, but like, do you want to like shout out your own channels or anything you got going on coming up?
No.
Cool.
I'm
all
playing
right.
Goose Goose Duck tonight on stream. That's
Kind of
that's
already did it. Fair
about
enough.
it.
All right, gents. You guys have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Cheers.
Thanks a lot,
Cheers.
brother. Take care. Bye.
All right. That was a hell of a lot of fun. Let's hang up that call. And close that all down. Now we pray that that recorded as well as I think it did. And we're good to go with this weird-ass Mega Man music that's going on. All right. Bendy, are you still here? And there was somebody else. Holmes said he was interested. We're sending you to Mexico. Thank you, Faust. Okay, so I'm going to reach out to you, Bendy. If you are, in fact, interested in being on the show, I would love to have you. I was watching during that, and you seem to be getting a decent amount of them correct, so that's awesome. I showed up at my front door. Yeah, we're coming for you. I have reached out. Ambassador Al said that he was interested in some point. Ask ZKG, can do. You want to face ZKG? Okay, I can reach out to him. I have no idea where Hefe is. I haven't seen him in hours. Al and Sen would be good. Is Sen still here? I saw Sen reporting earlier. Not reporting. Commenting earlier. All right, I'm going to actually write some of this down because I have a terrible memory. Sen, Raven, Bendy, Al, ZKG. Holmes, I saw you. You said sometime in the summer, so I'm going to leave it up for you to reach out to me when you're actually ready. I won't just harass you when you're not actually an option. Boomer versus Dorky. If I could get either one of those people to know my name, that'd be impressive for me. Good God. Valley, same thing. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would not be opposed to it, but I don't think we're going to... That might be a little bit... reaching a little high for Boomer on our third video. Venora versus Squid Princess? That could be fun. I mean, okay, I don't think... Like, honestly, I don't think Boomer knows who I am, but... If I could get Squid Princess versus Boomer, like have them in the same room doing the trivia, that could be a lot of fun. I have no idea how they would do, but it could be fun. Run 7 has said that he would love to come back to the... I mean, in fairness, Run and Duelam both said they'd love to come back to the show. So now we've got 2 winners. It'd be fun to get a couple of winners and do like a winner's bracket and just have them all go against each other in like kind of a tournament. Probably need at least, what, 8 people for that? So that's a ways down the road. I've reached out to Sticky. He didn't sound... I mean, he sounded... God damn it, Rello! He sounded like he was down for it because he's just down for anything, but he wasn't like hyped about it. You know what I mean? But maybe I was wrong. Does Rello record? I don't know if I've ever actually seen Rello... Oh, we got this weird Inception thing going on. Let's move that over. I don't know if I've ever seen Rello on a channel. Oh, someone took the rest of that out. God damn it, Rello! Second chance to be good to redeem themselves. Yeah, that'll be fun. He used to stream. Okay. Didn't know that. That's cool. What is going on? Like, all right, let's see what's happening with this music. And Flying Penguins is the name of the song. Sure. Weird. Okay. Nemesis streamed just the other day. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, no, Nemesis. I knew Nemesis streamed. It was Rello I wasn't sure about. We're having a good time one night plays. We just finished off our movie trivia game show. We'll probably get a couple more war attacks in and kind of see where the day leads us. But I don't know. That was silly and ridiculous, but I had a great time doing that. That was a lot of fun. As weird as it sounds, I kind of don't want to go back to Marvel Strike Force. I kind of want to keep doing something like that, but I'm like, what can we do? Oh, shoot. Zemo. Are you still around, Zemo? Are you still kicking around in the chat? MSF is the worst. Marvel Strike Force is like golf. The point of it is to try and play as little of it as possible. Like, you want to get so good at it that you can just hit that sim button and just not. Spend your candy. That's a good point. That's going to be running out soon, isn't it? Is it over today? I thought it was over tomorrow. Ooh, it's out today. Okay. 23,000. How can we get as much out of that as possible? I think we've already got... Yeah, we already got the training mask. I mean, the dark promotions are going to be the most valuable. Do we just refresh and get more of them? Maybe. I think so. I should definitely be doing something way more intense with this music going on than just what I am doing. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Nah, Cleaning Agent, that was a ton of fun, man. I had a great time. You have nothing to apologize for. I literally can't wait to actually edit that video, and I'm sure there's gonna be a couple of things to club out. Yes, Bendy, it works every time you say his name. Doolum, too. Come on, put Doolum in the chat. Oh, buddy, we're not trying to look good on camera over here, all right? We're just doing what we do. I believe it's just one L. Now you got me nervous that it's going to work or not. Yeah, there he is. God damn it, Rello! The little smirk on his face, it just gets me every time. All right, we got another 1,000 to spend. I guess we're just gonna get one of these things. Oh, actually, can we get? What can we do? Today? God damn it, Rello! No, it's too expensive. God damn it, Rello! My God, he's trying to tell if Nemesis or Rello is talking. That's good. I'm pretty shocked that you didn't use that soundbite as a redemption, considering how much I poke at you. Which soundbite are we referring to on that one? Alright, just spend it to spend it. Do we still need to grab shards for you? We do. Eros, you got nothing to apologize for, man. That was fun. I enjoyed it. If nobody else did, I enjoyed it. Alright, Bendy, or literally anybody, how big does my new Warriors have to be, new Avengers have to be?
Make Sticky great again.
In order to... Get out of here, Sticky. I'm asking other people. You're not around. How big do my new Avengers have to be to get 7 red stars on Green Goblin? Because I still need to get like 1.3 million or something, and I'm not getting anywhere close, and I don't want to spend more resources on this team. Heartgrave versus Valley? I don't think I'm on either of those guys' radars. Could be interesting. Could be brutal, but it could be interesting. Get out here with your Nissan, back from ads, Heartgrave. I apologize for nothing. Heartgrave versus Valley. A Thame versus Al would be good too. Does a Thame have a camera? Well, I mean, he probably has a camera, but I've never seen him stream. Telling me to F off. Yeah. It's probably coming. Not gonna lie. I'm in the same boat, I think, about T4s. Oh, so you're also just kind of stuck on how big you actually want to build them? The other problem is right now we've got this event where we actually want to be, like, leveling up characters to, like, 96 or 97. So, like, I want my Green Goblin at 7 stars, but I also, like... there's just so much to do, and all of it is better than leveling up the new Avengers. It's just frustrating. My God, I'm seeing so many characters at 95 that I want to take up. I guess that's fair. There's not really the same FOMO, because it's going to be back every other week. You're not wrong, Holmes. Like, they're not a bad team. They're just boring. Like... If they're in defense on Cosmic Crucible and War, I'm not playing with them. So I'd rather spend on things I'm playing with, if that makes any sense. That's fair, Bendy. I mean, we don't really know when DD7's coming, but it's sounding more and more like it's coming soon. Giggity. So probably be somewhat the same characters that we took to DD6. I mean, there's going to be some variation there, but like close to that. So I feel like most characters I do have at 95, 96 are going to be the ones I'm going to be taking to 100 unless something very drastic changes. I really don't want to level. Agreed, half-baked. Agreed. You want to have your starting 5 ready. What's the first section? I mean, generally speaking, the first section is just everything, isn't it? Like, the first 2 nodes are just whatever you want, and then after that, it's global. So I guess, okay, fair enough. So you want your global characters higher, which, if we take the Extreme X-Men, which I've heard were good in DD6, I mean, they're going to be good in raids. If they're good in DD7, that's fantastic. We're already past it in DD6 round 2, so meh. All right, Faust, have a good one. Oh, I don't know, Bendy. I'm just guessing based off what it was in 6. Like, if we take a look, Dark Dimension, like, we don't have access to 7, but, like, is it always the same order? It's not. Okay. Interesting. City, global, cosmic. So it's not reversed, but it's different. If there's a blog about it, it must be, like, it wasn't this week's. Must be a little older. Let's see if we can find something. Nothing. Cool. Like, it would have had to have been quite a while ago. Do I listen to any trivia podcasts? I do not. Although, if you've ever seen the movie Trivia Schmodown, you're gonna recognize my game show pretty heavily. The first 2 rounds are heavily, I was gonna say inspired. That's a lie. Basically, just straight up stolen. But because that show is dead and they're not doing it anymore, I don't feel as bad for copying it. If they were still making new episodes, I'd feel pretty rough about taking their formula. But unfortunately, the movie Trivia Schmodown is over. Very sad. I guess I do listen to Settle the Score very briefly. You know what I used to love? I used to watch, it wasn't movie trivia per se, but on, oh shoot, what was the channel? Screen Junkies used to have a show called Movie Fights, and it was a debate show about movies, and I fucking loved that show. It was so good. It's way harder to have a winner or a loser in a debate, so that was always kind of the tricky part where you're like, but I agreed with his argument more, but it was a lot of fun to watch. I love debates, I love movies, I loved, like, they got special guests and stuff on there. I think the show is still up, but the creative power behind the show got kind of canceled, so it might not be. They might have taken those episodes down, but it was fantastic. They had a blog when they announced it. I'd have to find out when that is. 5 energy recharge for raids. $75 minutes. Each energy is 15 minutes. There you go. Somebody else got to you. Appreciate it. You would like Throwback Trivia Takedown. And the best is Trivia Warfare. All right, I'm writing those down. Are those on YouTube or are those like Spotify? Also, Sun Raven, I feel like other people volunteered you, but are you interested in coming on my show? Trivial Warfare Trivia. Trivial Warfare Trivia. Throwback. Throwback. Trivia TikTok. Oh, it's a lot harder on the spot, for sure. But if you're interested, I will reach out to you. We're going to actually throw the Discord up. And then if you're willing to join, that'll just make my life a whole lot easier to find you later. Go away. I think Bendable's in here already. Nemesis, Updog, ZKG, Kingslayer. Maybe he's not. But I've got him in other ways I can find him. Actually, I mean, I'm in his Discord, so I can find him through that. Eros looking for some revenge. That's fair. Oh, we still have a lot of war attacks to do. Alright, I don't know where Zemo is, but he did technically during that ask for a shot. So we're gonna down that now. If you're here, Zemo, thank you very much. If not, well, whatever. Cheers, everybody. Oh, shoot, we didn't turn channel points back on. I mean, we did, but we didn't say we did.
Damn!
There's the helmet. 1 second. I still haven't come up with anything terribly worthwhile to do with this thing other than just sad Magneto. Why? Why? Just testing all the buttons there, bud? It's a great one for when I, like, fail a fight or something. Which I'm sure we'll do very soon. Is this the only room available to us? It is. Side Magneto is my favorite. Or the Messiah Complex, but you know how it goes. Nice! Awesome! Really sad that I don't have, whatever that's called, where I would get, you know... Totally lacking that word. I truly, honestly, Boba, sorry, I truly do hope you enjoy it. It's one of the ones that I do go back to fairly often. I really like it.
The champ is
I hope that translates.
The champ is here. Holla. The champ.
What do we like against Infestation? Has that been figured out well? I mean, we can run that, but it feels like it takes a decent amount of a couple of teams. But it is an option. They do have a big Spider-Man. There we go. So their Spider-Man's pretty big. Everything else is relatively small. Our Kang is huge, our Spider Reaver's decent, everything else is fairly small. think we should be okay. We'll just ignore him at first, take out the rest of his team, and then we can 5-on-1. Well, probably 3-on-1 it at that point. We'll see how it goes. All right. Yeah, that was predictable. Let's get that. Charges on. Good. If we can... That's an evade, right? Yeah, it's evade. Okay, so we're not going to hit him either way. Let's go for swarm. Missing everything. She's going to miss and wouldn't do any damage even if she did hit, so no worries there. He doesn't have the evade anymore, so let's see if we can clock him. Alright, don't love him being dazed, but so be it. Go through... There we go. Oh, what? Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought that was going to be the game right there. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, there it is. Cool. All right. We got the win. A little ugly, but we got there. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Guess we can turn that back on. Okay. What's everybody else up to for the rest of the day? Anybody got any interesting plans? Anything going on? It's a giant Shang-Chi, but so be it. We just got a new cat last night. We took in a rescue. And I drove her home. Like, I got like a 45-minute commute. And I drove her home, and I just had her out. Once we got outside of the city, I had her out just walking around the car with me. And she seemed super sweet. And it was awesome. We had lots of cuddles and whatnot. But then trying to get her back in the crate to get inside the house, she freaked out. And I don't know if you can... Oh, let's go back to Marvel Strike Force. You can see, like, she did a number on my hand there. Just getting her inside the house. And then she's, like, relatively fine inside. But she's just hiding in her own little room. So I'll probably go up and try and, like, get her to come up from under the bed and see if she'll calm down a little bit. But she seems pretty upset at the moment. She picked her up from my wife's co-worker's daughter or something like that. Apparently she was in like a 3-cat household and was just getting bullied by one of the other cats. So we have another cat. We've got a giant Maine Coon, but he's pretty chill, so we don't anticipate him being a bully or anything like that. But at the same time, just being around a large cat like that might freak her out. So we've got her segregated at the moment. So hopefully she starts chilling out and turns into a decent pet. Obviously, we're not expecting that on day one, but that's the goal or the dream. So once we're done streaming and editing, that'll probably be what I'm spending most of my day on. And then tomorrow, I'd like to take Sundays kind of internet free as much as possible. So I don't really stream anything, don't really make any videos, just kind of enjoy family time or alone time, whatever dictates. Kids are getting big into figure skating, and there's a free skate on Sunday, so I like to go do that. Are you going to cover DCWC? I'm completely blanking, Bendy. What is DCWC? This is probably something super obvious. I'm going to be like, oh my god, yes, no. DC Worlds Collide. I have legitimately no idea what that is. Is that a comic book, a video game? What are we talking about? This fight's over. Let's just click that and go. What is DC Worlds Collide? A video game. Interesting. Criminal syndicate members invade Earth. Stand up. Blah, 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 blah. Heroes. Is this like another hero collection game? Is this a la... is this like a Marvel Strike Force, but for DC? Looks like it. It's an app on Google Play. Sorta. I know, I want to say Heartgrave, I might be wrong on that one, did a video about a DC card game like 2 months ago. Is that what this is? Stunning 3D visuals. Choose your strategy. That looks exactly like Strike Force. Discover exciting story campaigns. Multiple ways to play. Earn rewards. I'm not nearly as big on DC as I am on Marvel. I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but it just doesn't excite me in the same way. Like, I just don't know the characters as well. Yoink. I like the helmet, but it's weird to me to be silent and all I can hear is my own voice echoing. Nice to have at least a little bit of music and then I can hear when stuff happens. Card game I'm unsure of. It looks like more of a base builder, but I'm intrigued. Interesting. It's definitely something I can take more of a look into. But no, I have no thoughts on covering it at the moment. We were discussing earlier before the game show, there's a couple of different sponsorship opportunities available on Stream Elements. And I was looking at a couple of those. I actually did a chat poll to see what people like, which one chat would be more likely to engage with. So I might cover one of those, but it'd be like for a week, not like jumping ship. I mean, unless it goes really, really well. If I fall in love with another game, then, you know, so be it. But I've tried just like minimally playing different games other than Marvel Strike Force, and the viewership always like falls off a cliff. So I don't know. I'm still gonna keep trying because like I like Marvel Strike Force, I do, but there are days when there is nothing Marvel Strike Force to talk about. It's just like, all right, now what do we do? I enjoy playing Fortnite. We did that on stream last week. I am not good at it, but it was fun. All right, so Tangled Web and nothing. I don't even know. How high were they? 16,000? Looks more like a base builder. Okay. Gotta download Fortnite again. I'd play with you if you did. I'm not saying that I'm good by any stretch. I used to play a lot of Fortnite, and I was still like okay at best. And then I haven't touched it in a while, but I think the way Fortnite works, it might still be like, hey, you're still really good, right? And I'm like, no, no, I'm not. Please get me out of these matchups. I don't know. They're gonna go first. I got nothing to really steal. She's gonna get hard to hit. I don't like this. I think it'll be fine though. His ping's alone, I mean. Yeah, we streamed last week with a couple people from chat as well as Shane of 3088. And it was a lot of fun doing some Fortnite, doing something different. But yeah, we got pretty crushed in like every match we played. So it is what it is. Ooh, what's Helldivers? I bought what's it called? Pal World, when that was like hot, and I was like, that'll be fun to do on stream, and I have not played it once on stream or off. I've just never touched it. So at some point I need to do that one, but as I said, anytime I'm not doing Marvel Strike Force, I get like 3 people watching, so it is what it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta play something fun for yourself. Interesting. I need to look at these kits more. Cool. Spider Weaver's down. This game's over. All right, let's jump over. What is Helldivers? Because I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know anything about it. Top 30 strategy games.
They are soldiers of freedom. Super Earth is their home. Democracy their creed. They are the Helldivers.
Wasting my time with Helldivers 1 when apparently Helldivers 2 is out. Tisk tisk. Helldivers 2. Where's an actual trailer?
The Federation of Super Earth, keeping managed democracy safe with the lives of our heroes, protecting freedom from tyranny with the gentle touch of an iron fist. But liberty's enemies march ever closer. Together, we must take back control of freedom.
Together for managed democracy.
Together for victory.
Together for liberty.
Together for liberty.
Is this a Starship Troopers thing?
They fight for freedom. Will you? Enlist in the
It looks
galaxy's elite
kind of like
fighting
Outriders
force.
from last year, or 2 years ago, or whatever that was. Which I enjoyed. I enjoyed Outriders.
Work
It was,
together to
it didn't have
protect
much of an
your
end game,
nation.
unfortunately, but it was fun.
Dispense peace with the ultimate weaponry.
Dispense peace with weaponry. Holy fuck.
Become a legend. Galaxy's last line of offense. Pre-order now.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Is there Helldivers gameplay? Oh, like it's out now. It looks like. Why everyone is playing the new Helldivers game? I'm not watching 48 minutes of it.
Helldivers 2 has taken the internet by storm. The game just exploded in popularity with over 360,000 concurrent players on both PC and PS5 tonight, and is still climbing. After years of franchises where the game has tried to force you to become the main character, the hero, replacing our masked soldiers with ones with wacky personalities.
Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes.
It's refreshing being a nobody in a four-man squad sent in by the cause to take on hordes of disgusting, putrid creatures. With little actual care for you and your team's lives, of course. You are expendable. You will die. Thematically,
I did notice that during that trailer, it looked like you died like 7 times. And I'm just like, we keep dying. Like, what's going on here? Or at least we keep getting blown up.
think these games go hard. GTFO, Darktide, and now Helldivers all share this feeling of impossible courage against an unstoppable force. They also benefit from some of the most satisfying gameplay. Shoot bugs, explode bugs, carpet bomb bugs, A-10 gun run the bugs, microwaving some fried bugs, orbital laser the bugs, tactical nuke bugs, sauteed bugs, stewed bugs.
Nice.
bugs
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Depth of the game.
Oh, that's fun.
Teamwork mechanics here mixed in with the relatively easy learning curve for new players, the quick time between launching the game and grouping up to jump out of your hell pods into a mission. All of this combined creates the best paced co-op game I've played in a long time.
All right, that looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played a game on a PC in a while, and honestly, I don't know how. Like, my PC's big enough that it can handle pretty strong games, so it probably would be fine. But I've never really tried playing a game like that and streaming it at the same time. Could be interesting. You can hurt yourself when you die, like from like orbit. Interesting. $40 on Steam. Looks like a lot of folks streaming it. Kind of want to get into it. Oh yeah, you get murdered a lot. Like I put out a minefield and you run into it. You convinced me I need it. America. I never got into Team Fortress. I mean, I hear wonderful things, but I just never got into it. Excuse me. Man, it's been so long since I've even touched Steam. I guess that's not entirely true because I bought Pal World like a week ago or whenever it was, 2 weeks ago, a month, whenever Pal World came out. What is happening, game? Let's get you off the main screen, just in case it says anything important. I doubt it would, but... Helldivers 2. Boop. $50 Canadian. Super Citizen Edition. What is going on with the Super Citizen Edition? October. View page. Edition includes DP armor set, Will of the People cape, weapon, status, stratagem. Nothing there that I care about for $30. Yeah, that might happen. That looks actually kind of fun. And honestly, I kind of want to play something that isn't just Marvel Strike Force. Like, I'd love to have a game that is a bit more action-packed and a little more ridiculous. So that might just fit the... Jesus. That might just fit the bill. They are exhausted, so that helps. That's a hell of a team, though. If they're exhausted... I mean, that's a oddly good problem to have. Like, if you're gonna have an issue, have it be because you're too popular. That seems like an okay problem. It feels like probably overkill. Overkill's underrated. I mean, I still feel like I should probably try Pal World out, considering I did pay for it. But I'm not gonna lie, that Helldivers looks more fun. So if he's probably already done his ultimate, which is kind of nice. Maybe we... What other kind of stuff do you play, Bendy? Like, what do you play for fun? What do you play when you're not streaming, or do you? I can't think of a time I've ever seen you do anything other than Marvel Strike Force on stream. So. Retro games or older titles. I want to start playing more of those because there's games that I miss from my past, but I've never really gone back and actually played them. Yeah, that was kind of an issue. Lone, I apologize. I know you said things earlier, but I can't pull it off the top of my head what exactly you said about her. Mobile games have my attention more than console or PC. Fair enough. Because they're on the go, or because you actually think the quality is better? Because I definitely agree, because they're easier to play when you're just like laying in bed or on the road or something. But as far as quality of cell phone games, I don't think they're anywhere close. That's the same team, but worse. Ease of access. Yeah, then I would agree with that statement. I really liked Marvel Snap when it first came out, because it felt more satisfying short term. Like, you could play it for like 5 or 10 minutes and feel like you actually did something, whereas Marvel Strike Force kind of feels like you need to sink like 45 minutes to an hour into it to do anything. But I quickly got bored of it because it didn't feel like there was any long-term goals to it, which is what I like about Marvel Strike Force, is that like it takes a while to get to Apocalypse, and I like that. I like that I'm looking forward to something. So I don't know. I haven't found anything else that's filled this niche. The one game that I'm really looking forward, or not looking forward, Warhammer Tacticus is a cell phone game that I played for a little bit and looked really good. It was one of the options for being a campaign, a sponsorship campaign, and I was like, okay, I'm going to play this for like a week, and then I'll take that campaign offer, and then I'll do that. And then the campaign offer went away, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. So I'm kind of waiting for that one to come back again so I can do it, because it looks like a lot of fun, and I really like the Warhammer universe, although I've gotten out of the model game because it's just way too expensive. But I do have fond memories of it. So on Earth 295, Logan had a daughter. On 616, he had Dakin. I knew about Dakin. I mean, I know that he exists. I've never read a book with him in it, but I know that he exists. Oh shit, now I just want to go play Helldivers or whatever it is. You got me kind of pumped for playing something a little bit more like, let's go. With this team being, I don't know, my Infinity Watch is pretty lame. I've heard Infinity Watch is good into this team, but I think you need a bigger punch up than I've got, or punch down than I've got. I never got into the Monster Hunter games. I've never tried one. I know they're very popular and people really like them, but I've just never given them a shot. I need to be bigger for this to work, right? This isn't going to happen at the levels that we're at. Jeez. Okay. I played... That was my last big console game. I played a ton of Destiny 2, and I really enjoyed that game. But the people that I played it with, I don't talk to anymore, and I feel like it's just not going to be nearly as much fun solo or trying to find new people or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be like, yeah, it's okay. I feel like my graphics are kind of lame, and I've seen people do it on stream, and it's like, I'm watching people stream better graphics than I'm playing on my own, and that kind of bothers me. But I don't see any settings that I'm missing. Cool. But I highly recommend you read Hickman's Uncanny X-Force from beginning to end. Top notch. I will put that on the list. I'm not opposed to it. It's Hickman, so it's like Krakoan era. Okay. So it just looks better off your phone than it will ever look off of a PC? If that's true, then the people I've been seeing do that, do it, how would I word this? There are some people who are way less subtle about it than us. Is that what you do? You do it from your screen or do you do it on the PC? Because I don't think I've ever seen you really just like look down and stare down, where I've seen some people do it. I'm not going to call out names, but if you know, you know. I saw one person who was doing a stream where he was just like this the entire time, like literally side to the camera. And I'm just like, look at us, look at the screen. Like, what are you doing right now? And he'd be like, do this, and be like, hey, how's it going? No shade, but it was just one of those, like, I don't... As lame as this sounds professionally, I don't like the look of that. Professionally, like I'm a frickin' know anything what I'm talking about. I'm taking a break from driving for a few minutes because I need to hunt down a bathroom and put a bid for a directing job that I already submitted an application to be. Well, good luck to you on the directing job. I noticed they posted up a directing position. I'm going to type one of the best cover letters. Well, good luck to you, sir. I hope that goes well. Oops, not Hickman. Remender. Okay. It definitely wasn't Taco. I don't think I've ever seen Taco actually play the game. I've seen him like have happy hour and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever seen him stream the game. Damn. Good luck, Holmes. Legitimately, that sounds awesome. Pre-Kaka. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you sold me a little bit more already, just knowing that. I don't hate the Krakoan age, I just don't love it like everybody else seems to be. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shulis.
Yep.
Appreciate that. Alright, not gonna be able to get him, so let's go here. I've been really enjoying the Marauder stuff from Krakoa, and how Hawks and Pox was amazing. I read Excalibur, didn't care for that nearly as much. I need to read House of X. No, sorry, X of Swords or Ten of Swords again, because that was the very first thing I read, and that was a mistake. I should definitely give that a go now that I've read a bit more of Krakoa and know what's going on, or at least some of what's going on. Jeez. I've got such a ridiculous backlog of comics at the moment, though, that it's kind of brutal. I just need to spend time just going through that.
What?
Oh, thank you, Telmo.
Your best friends. Yep.
Yeah, Telmo. Appreciate that. We are trying to get to 300 followers, so if anybody out there is watching and has not hit that follow button, that would be greatly appreciated. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and I wouldn't hate getting another day in there, here and there when I can, but, you know, some weeks are easier than others, some weeks are trickier than others. This week, we barely got on at all, so. But we did the weekly blog, we were doing our War Attacks in, we had a movie trivia competition with Cleaning Agent and Eros World, and that was a lot of fun. We'll definitely be bringing that back again in the not too distant future, I would hope. Got a couple of volunteers for it, which is nice. So you can head over to YouTube if you want to check that out and you missed it here. We'll be posting that up. Pretty much when I'm done here, I'll start editing that one. Shouldn't take too long. It seemed to go fairly flawlessly. Swear word here or there, but other than that. Nice. Okay. That's a huge. I don't say this fight is over yet, but it's... Interesting. Okay. Sorry, Holmes, I know you sent a novel, but I just need to try and get this fight done in the next minute. 1 second. I feel like this fight's going to get over pretty quick, actually. That's too bad. Stay alive. There we go. Okay. 2-on-1's not great, but she is significantly stronger than them. No, they're just taking too many turns. No, we're done here. Boo. Ooh. All right. Yeah. No. Too many. Warning, the Uncanny X-Force continues Age of Apocalypse at a certain point, so maybe an Age of Apocalypse refresh is needed. I can do that. I can do that without even spending money, so I like that. JB Holmes, let's get off the screen. So the problem with some of the campaigns is whoever you start developing a specific audience in... Sorry. So the problem with some of the campaigns is whenever you start developing a specific audience in a specific game, you attract people of similar tastes. Like, I assume that if there were campaigns about Turtles in Time or retro games or nostalgic TV shows or anime or even fun puzzle games like Sudoku, you would be able to get a lot more people to participate. Really is that they have a tendency of having campaigns for video games that require too much attention or too complex to play alongside MSF or just isn't fun. You're not wrong. It's just you're not going to get people campaigning to support a 40-year-old game in Turtles in Time, right? Like, they want to push the new games and get people talking about them and trying their new stuff, which I totally understand and I totally respect. But you're right, it does kind of leave you with this, like, why am I playing an ant simulator game? You never know, maybe the ant simulator is going to be a ton of fun and you're going to enjoy it. That's a terrible idea. It's tough because, like, on one hand, you're not wrong. Like, my audience knows me for one thing, or maybe hopefully two things. Fingers crossed. So to get them to be like, "Hey, come do this totally different thing with me," it can be tricky. It absolutely can. But if I want the stream to grow, you kind of need to do different things, because maybe you do something different and you attract these other people, right? Like, we did Fortnite last week, and that didn't go super well, which is fine because it was just for fun. But the issue with that is there's already like 50,000 people doing Fortnite, right? So the nice thing is if you can find a new niche that's something you're legitimately enjoying and passionate about, but also doesn't have a ridiculous audience. Like, Marvel Strike Force is amazing as a place to like meet a community, grow, get your name out there, because it's so tight-knit. Like, with the exception of a few people, every time I go into somebody else's chat, I'm gonna find people I recognize, right? Like, if I go to see Purple Sticky, Dorky Dad, Bendable Straws, Run 7, I'm Ambassador Al, I'm most likely gonna see JB Holmes in there chatting about something or other. That's really cool. I've never found that in any other community that I've even remotely paid attention to. Like, probably Magic the Gathering was the other one that I paid the most attention to, and I can't think of any time where I was in people's chat and be like, "Oh, that guy," and you go to somebody else's chat and be like, "Hey, there he is again." It just didn't happen the same way. So that's the really, really cool thing about Marvel Strike Force. Not only is it a fun game, but it's got such an amazing community behind it that's really what keeps it alive for me. So if I can take some percentage of that community and be like, "Hey, we're going to do this now," and bring them with me, that would be great. I just need to find what that new thing is that people want to follow me to. The movie trivia, that actually went pretty well. Like, that was actually a lot of fun. Quite a few people were watching it. I'm not opposed to that. We got a couple more people volunteering to be on the next one, which is awesome. So I'm not going to say that this stream lit the world on fire or anything, but it was a good time. And honestly, like, if I'm being perfectly honest, yes, it is nice to have this be some small form of income. But realistically, I'm not doing this to, like, quit my job and become the next ninja or whoever. Like, this is strictly hobby for me. But at the same time, if my hobby can at very least pay for itself, great, right? Like, as I said, I want to upgrade my one camera. That was hours ago. I was talking about upgrading my main camera to something different. That's not cheap or free, right? So if I can get to a point where I can, not that I want to be sitting here like begging people for money, but if I can get to a point where I can naturally develop enough money from a couple of streams, even if I have to save up for a while, to upgrade the stream to be better, and then, like, you can take those little baby steps to make the stream better and better and better and better and better, and it's not just like, "Oh, look at the credit card bill that I've racked up," or "Look at the overtime I have to do at work," or something. Like, that's kind of the dream for me, is if this can start paying for itself, that's good enough. And then obviously I was talking about, like, my brother wants to get married in Ireland. If I can go do that, great, but, like, that's pie in the sky stuff. Like, all I'm really looking forward to is, like, if I can upgrade my camera, upgrade my microphone, if I can just basically give you guys the best show that I can possibly give and not be completely out of pocket for it, that's really all we're looking for. I also recommend reading the Age of Apocalypse mini from 2005, which is only 6 issues but fills some gaps between original Age of Apocalypse. Is that the Battle Worlds one, or is that something different? Yeah, it seems to exist for no other games. Makes other chat rooms seem weird, actually. That's fair. I had a podcast with a pretty big following in a short amount of time. I plan on following the same formula when I start my YouTube channel. Nice. What was your podcast about, Lone? I actually came up with an idea for Ambassador Owl one time. I know you're on voice chat, this is funny. But I don't think he has the motivation to want to do and watch. Wants to know if you would like me to shoot you the idea in a private message on Discord. It's a way to kind of encapsulate the MCU community, MSF community that we have. I call it MSF Community Spotlight. I would be very curious to hear what you have to say, Holmes. As always, you've got some pretty great ideas. Whether I follow through with it or not, I can't promise, but I'm curious to know what you're talking about. All right. Different miniseries, nothing to do with Battle World. Okay. Because I think somebody gave me the Battle Worlds Age of Apocalypse. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but thanks. I take free stuff. Woo! But I haven't looked into it. I don't know quite what it is. Oh, that was dumb. I should have gone for these. Alright, let's take a look at the milestones, see where we're at there. Nope, not that. Get out. Milestones. Oh, we need 2 more of those. That's fine. No, this is not the one. I wanted this one. Alright, if we level up character 95, that's 225 points. Ironically, it will give us training mats, which is nice. So you need to get 3 characters up to get the next level. My podcast was about comics, weekly releases, reviews, and helping my listeners budget their hobby. That sounds great. I listen fairly regularly to Comics Pop, both back issues and their like weekly recap show. And absolutely, I never really got into Comicstorian. It's the same guy, Comicstorian and Absolutely. I really like Absolutely quite a bit, their discussions. But Comicstorian, where he just kind of reads the comic to you, I'll sometimes put it on like to fall asleep too, but I don't usually listen to it because it's just so long. I feel like the full series are like 3-4 hours. I'm like, I like a long form podcast, but that's pushing the limits a little bit. Okay, so Nightcrawler's pretty great, so we could level him up and feel not terrible about it. It takes pretty much everything we got. I mean, we're probably going to use him in Dark Dimension. But he gets played pretty much everywhere at the moment. Ooh, Gambit. Gambit's a... Wow, we have the training orbs to bring him up? We just need the cash? Nope, not happening. Alright, fair enough. We can bring him up by 1. Hey, Vral. Welcome to the show. Welcome back. ISO 8. Oh, we didn't do any ISO 8. Let's do that. Ah, that's rough. Was it you and another person? Like, your friend that ended poorly? Or whatever app you were using? I saw that you sent something, Holmes. I just assumed you didn't want me to read it out loud in front of everybody. I was going to wait till later unless you want me to do it now. I was in Shane's stream, then my dad called and I got sidetracked. So have you been lurking this entire time, or you, like, left and came back? No shit either way, I'm just curious. Fine if you want to read it in front of everyone. I would take someone of a certain caliber. Huh. So did I go down? Oh no. Okay, cool. Sorry, everybody. Not really sure what happened there, but we're back. All right. Let's see. So my thought is a weekly showcase of a viewer showing their roster breakdown on how they do their Cosmic Crucible arena and are setting themselves up to achieve their goals. You can ask them how they got involved in this game and give them advice on how you think they should adjust their farms and whatnot. You can also show them how to do things they're stuck on. Also ask how they think the community can improve and what they like most about the game. We go a long way to showing the community how we're all valued and gives a small voice to the viewers and makes you look like the most viewer-friendly content creator. It's not being done anywhere that could make your channel stick out some. So you wouldn't be doing content creators, you'd be doing like Joe Blow from the audience? Of a viewer showing, yeah, their roster. Okay. Interesting. I like the idea, but you're right. It would definitely take someone of a certain caliber to be able to do that properly without. Stream froze. Wasn't sure if anyone. It was a friend ship that ended badly. That sucks. That's really brutal. Sorry to hear that. Might as well get our last couple raids in. Oh, we're full. Jeez, we can get a bunch of raids in. Oh no, they did everything. Alright, well we can do the hive mind at least. Actually, we might be able to actually sim this one, but whatever. Bring everybody in. Go after Thor. Comic historian is good, but he's sometimes not accurate. I mean, in fairness, I don't imagine anybody is accurate 100% of the time. And when it comes to comic books, I generally go for entertainment value over... like, it's not like you're learning history, right? Like, it's not like you have to be factually accurate or you're wrong. Like, it's comic books. Like, even if you're... like, I've been reading Spider-Man my entire life, but I haven't been reading the weeklies in a couple of years. So they could have retconned something. And I'm like, yeah, of course, like, you know, this is how Peter Parker's parents died. And like, actually, it's changed and it's not the same anymore. And it's like, oh, all right, never mind. Everything that I knew for the last 40 years is now wrong because one writer came in and was like, I don't like that. It's one of the things that kind of bothers me about North American comics. I understand, I don't read any manga, but I understand that they're a little bit different in that regard. What was your response? Oh, to what you were saying? I like the idea quite a bit. I think you're right. It would definitely take... and now there's... oh, no, you're subscribed. It would definitely take a content creator of a higher caliber to be able to pull that off well. It would be fun to have interviews with people, but also because you're interviewing random people... how do I word this? It's... I would like to think that I've got a fairly decent cadence, as do a lot of good content creators. But there are definitely times where you watch somebody on YouTube or on Twitch or whatever, and you're just like, this guy's dull. Not that what he's saying is wrong, but just he doesn't have an interesting way of putting it out there. And if you're going to do random people in the audience, there's a really good chance you're going to run into people like that who are intelligent, smart, funny people, but just can't convey it properly. And so it puts even that much more onus on the host to do a good job. On top of that, you'd have to be very knowledgeable about what you're talking about. On top of that, you'd have to have a lot of time to do the research and make sure that what you're saying is even remotely accurate. It would be quite an undertaking, but I love the idea. It could be a really good way to bring the community in, though, especially if it wasn't. I mean, you wouldn't want it to be like completely unplanned, but if it was like you could. I wonder if you could kind of do it like live almost. Like obviously it'd be live. That was stupid. Like, so you don't even know who your guest is going to be until the stream starts. So like you could almost have a, you know, first 5 people to say X, get their name put into a poll, and then the audience can choose which of those 5 people you're actually going to have a conversation with, and then you just kind of go from there. That would be terrifying because you'd have no idea what you're getting yourself into, but could be fun. You'd also be relying on your audience to know how to share their screen properly, that they've got everything set up properly. Like, yeah, maybe doing it randomly on the fly is a terrible idea. Mostly you'd want to start off with your regulars in your chat, the kind of showcase of the community people that everyone sees but never actually gets to see. I hear you, but comics at one point was what I wanted to do with my life. Let's just be honest. So it's a pet peeve of mine when someone covers a story and gets it wrong. That's totally fair. If they're talking about one specific, like, this is what happened in this comic book, and then they get that wrong, that would be far more frustrating than they're just like, yeah, Spider-Man's married to Mary Jane. And be like, well, but he's not anymore. That ended a while ago. No matter how much I want it to not be true. Has Ultimate Spider-Man #2 come out yet? I know the first issue got met with a lot of praise, but I wasn't sure. I've never heard anything about the second issue yet. Oof. Chris and her at the same time is not great. Came out this week. Is it as good as the first one? I didn't. So ironically, I'm going to go back on what I just said a second ago. I didn't read the first one, but I listened to the Comic Story episode about it, so like I know what happened. It sounded interesting. I haven't bought a monthly in a very long time. I buy a lot of trade paperbacks, but I haven't bought a monthly in a long time. That's not true. I lied again. I bought the first issue of Miss Marvel written by Aman Vellani. But other than that, I haven't bought a monthly in like 10 years. Haven't read it yet. Okay. Imagine actually getting to interview Ceci and taking a deep dive into the account and the history of MSF. Thanks. Like that would be just really fascinating in our already amazing community. You're not wrong. Just got a DM to play an RPG from Twitch. Sorry, 1 second. I need to focus on what you just said. Give me 10 seconds. Okay, we can just auto basic this at this point. Damn, just got a DM. Oh, gotcha. So, Boba, when I read that, I was thinking DM, because you're talking about an RPG. I thought you meant DM like a dungeon master. So you got a dungeon master to play an RPG from Twitch, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense that if they're on Twitch, that's what they would be doing. What? Like, I was not picking up what you were putting down. That's cool. What's the RPG? All right, now my understanding is you want to sack this. We're going to throw in the Rebirth team and just let them get wasted. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's less cool. I had one person in chat offer me a free, what do you call it? A beta test for Justice League Kills the Suicide Squad. They were just like, hey, you know, if you're interested, here you go. And he was a regular at the time, and I was like, awesome, thank you so much. And I accepted it and played the beta for a day or two, and it was like, this is actually kind of fun. Not something I'm necessarily going to buy, but like I enjoyed it well enough. So like chat just reached out and was like, here, have a free. And I was like, cool, thanks. That being said, I have not seen that person since. Been a while. They're still subscribed, so like thank you for your random monthly donation, but like have not heard a peep from them in well over a month. All right. I mean, we can try skill, but I'm gonna get wrecked. I don't even care. I'm just gonna see how we do with just clicking the button. Yeah, that's what I pictured. But nothing. Literal nothing. Cool. Cool. All right. For the record, I just feel like I need to point out that it's Admiral Akbar, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We knew what you meant. Now that I say that, I'm second guessing myself pretty hard. I'm like, wait, it is Admiral Akbar, right? I'm not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Holmes. But to be fair, I can't remember the last time Comic Historian messed up. But Comics Explained put out a video recently regarding Kingdom Come that was way off. The comments were brutal. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like Comics Explained's voice, but I haven't watched his videos in a long time. No good reason, just haven't done it. I have no idea what Kodiak oatmeal is. Hope it's good for you. All right. I wonder, is Helldivers cross-platform? I know Helldivers 2 is crossplay, but are you able to party up with PC and console players? Isn't that literally what crossplay means? I only ask because Booty bought Rainbow Six Siege tricked me into believing you can party up with your friends on PC and console, and that was not the case. Crossplay, yes. Cross progression, no. Fair enough. I'm fine with that. Yeah, there's a good chance this game's going to happen. But in the meantime, there's a good chance the bathroom is going to happen. Give me a second. We'll be right back. Here, enjoy this ad that you've seen 1,000 times. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooly Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooly. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much, if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple of times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooly Show.
Mongooly is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the f*** is Mongooly?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Mongolia? Who's Mongolia?
Mangoli.
Mowgli? Monoguli? Shut up!
Mowgli? It's the Mowgli show. Oh, that's not, yeah, he's not a sponsored streamer.
Mongoli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Monoguli.
It turns out Mongoli is just Mongoli.
Have you guys seen the Mongoli show? If not, go and check it out.
What kind of name is Mongolia?
It's an O. The Monoguli show. Show some support to the Mongolian show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode, so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/TheMonguli Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you.
Mongoli is the coolie.
Hey, sorry about that. Disappeared for a second. Just wanted to go see what the family was up to. Didn't want to completely ignore them all day long. But we are probably reaching the end of our time here together today. Whoops. Let's see. Need to increase my go-to in pure protein bars. He's good, but seems like he reads events and none of the follow-ups. Fair enough. Ooh, Echo. Do we have an Echo right now? Assume that was old. Cruel Overlord. Mongoli, that ad of people fucking up your name is hilarious. Thank you so much, BK Lone. Appreciate that. Corolla's back. What happened? Sorry, guys. I just... Echo from the commercial? Okay. Well, let's jump to it again real quick. I won't make you watch the whole thing, but just give me 1 second. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongoli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the... Talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once I even went outside and touched grass.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Kingslayer. Holy shit, you're awake again already, bud. Kingslayer, I assume, started last night. Went for a long time. I chopped in at like 10:30 or so. You weren't streaming, so I don't know how long your 420 went. But when I first started this morning at like 7 a.m., you were still going, which is crazy. How was Survivor Series? How was your stream? Hopefully it was great. Hopefully you had a good time. My understanding is you pushed back your subathon because you wanted to like be able to advertise it for longer. I think that's smart. That being said, I'm sure you would have done just fine. Cheers, Raul. Enjoy. I'm going to be signing off for now. We'll find somebody to raid. I might come back later because quite frankly... Ooh, nice. That's actually going to help a lot. Because quite frankly, that one game has me pretty intrigued and I want to check it out. Oh, right. I forgot he's not that... I was like, ah, sweet. We can finally get him up to the next level. And I forgot he's actually not that. He's something different. Well, dang. That's awesome, Kingslayer. We'll definitely be there to check that out. So make sure you do advertise it in your Discord so we can know exactly when that's happening. All right, everybody. We're going to pass the torch. Who's on right now? Nemesis Gaming is on right now. We're going to head over to him. Assuming this works. The raids have been a little finicky with me recently, but here we go. Love you guys. Appreciate you all being here. Again, if anybody wants to be part of the movie trivia game show, reach out to me on Discord or on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you can find me, essentially, and we will throw you in on that. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun today. I'll edit that video and we'll put it out on YouTube as soon as possible. Cheers, everybody. Bye.